Hello everyone. How you all doing? You all good? Music loud. Hello. Sorry, the music's having a bit of a weird wobbly. How's everyone doing? Yeah, it's just finished. Sorry, I'm shouting. Thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak, Knots, and thank you for the free stream watch streak, Jesse. God, that's a tongue twister. Thank you for the watch streaks, guys. Hang on a second, I'm just getting myself recombobulated so that I can go on camera. Hang on a sec. What am I doing? It's been a minute. Hello. How's everyone doing? We are live. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Nice to see you guys. My hair is crazy. It's all like messy because I have hat hair. I had my woolly hat on earlier on. Hey, Joey, thank you so much for 23 months. Oh my goodness, we're nearly at 2 babies. Oh my goodness, the eggs are about to hatch. Hattie, just alert for a few because I'm still at work. No worries, Magnet, don't get fired on my account. Music is working. Yes, Magnet, thank you so much for sending me that link again because I lost the playlist that you had made for our streams. But thank you for sending it again. Perfect. We've got it. Yes, if anyone wants to ever make a playlist for the stream, feel free and just throw it in the Discord and the music channel because I am just not a playlist putting together kind of girly. Do you know what I mean? So I never do it. How's everyone doing? Beginning of the week. It's a Monday, right? It's Monday, correct? You just finished a work call and you're sat. Welcome in, Joe. Thank you so much for 23 months. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in, Knots. Welcome in, Co. Lovely to see you all for some pro gamer moments in Zelda tonight. 23 months is 2 babies. Well, 1 elephant baby, but 2 human babies. If I had to give birth to 1 elephant baby or 2 human babies, I think I would go for the human babies. As long as they didn't come out at the same time, I don't know. But then that would still be smaller than the baby elephants, surely. I don't know where they'll be coming out from, mind you, as well. But there we are. Oh, we're gaming. Is that not what isn't this usually what you come here for, Co? Like pro gamer? Like gameplay, you know, hardcore gameplay. I'd like to formally request a rainbow beanie once I hit 2 years. I will make a note of that. Bloody hell, the demands of the moderation team, guys. This is what they usually like. 2 years equals beanie. Thank you, neighbors, for slamming your door. Rainbow for Joey. This is what the mods are always like. Just constant demands. Oh, we're gonna join a union unless you do this, this, and that. Oh, okay. Boo hoo. Like a hyena, female hyenas have a pseudopene. Interesting. That's kind of curious. I mean, I guess there are some humans that also, like, I don't know. You know, I guess there's all kind of combinations of things out there, you know? Nature has so much variation. Yeah, it kind of is, Co, isn't it? Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe a penis is also a clitoris, I don't know. Is the music too loud? Let me know. God forbid women do anything. I mean, who knows? We have given names to things. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. I don't know. Anyway, let's not start the stream by talking about penises and clitorises and birth. We're only 12 minutes into the stream. And remember what happened last time? We went down a rabbit hole and I ended up getting fleshed a bunch of snake penises on my screen. And it's too early in the stream for it. It's just too early. I've been here for like 12 minutes. I can't set the tone of that. How's everyone doing? How has the start of your weeks been? I was just in the supermarket giving dirty looks because there was like a guy who was like standing really close behind me and walking behind me in the supermarket, and I'm pretty fast in the supermarket. I'm gay, so I'm going to be walking quite fast. And he just kept coughing, and I could tell like he wasn't like holding his mouth over his hand over his mouth. So I turned around to be like, "What is your deal?" And he had a mask on, so then I was thinking, "Oh my god, maybe he has a mask because he has COVID," and he's just like walking around just going. Bleh! Like coughing like a toddler, like right behind me. And I like the look I gave him, even though I couldn't see myself giving it, I knew what my face was doing. It was basically like, get the frick away from me right now, before something happens. British people, for anyone who hasn't been here before, maybe when you visit you'll get a sense of this if you come in winter, although I don't advise that. British people have this very bad habit of coughing like toddlers. British people do not cover their mouth when they cough, and it's the one thing I absolutely fucking hate about us. I do, but the majority do not. So yes, did you tut him? I did a expressive tut with my face, which was basically like, get away from me, you disgusting man. So yeah. And then also, oh my goodness, the amount of secondhand stress I had from this family, this posh family, right? When I was going to the supermarket, there was a mother with a child on the left holding hands. She had a child on the right, and then there was another child, and then the dad holding hands with that child, and then he had another child on his right. And they took up the entire pavement. And so I'm walking, and I'm thinking to myself, I am not walking in the road to get around you. You need to move. And then they're like too busy like disciplining their children, like, no, little Tristan, hold my hand. Don't let go of my hand. No, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. And then the dad was like, okay, I'm not going to hold your hand now. Blah, 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 blah. And so I kind of managed to like squeeze past them just as there's like another road. And so I look to the right, and I can see there's a car coming, but it's coming very, very, very slowly. And I'm gay, so I'm walking fast. So I just cross, because like I have right of way. The car's not here yet, so it shouldn't mow me down. I have right of way. So I just walk out and go across. And like the family's right behind me, and then the mum screams at her kids. And she's like, stop! And then the kids start screaming. And I'm like, the amount of stress that like just immediately like soaked into me, like, because I thought, oh, maybe the kids have walked out because I walked out. And then I thought, I'm not responsible for your kids. I'm not responsible for your kids. Like, they just like, the kids started screaming like someone had been killed. And I just thought, I can't stand them. Like, leave me alone. Just get away from me. Anyway, that was my day. How's your day? I just thought, go somewhere else. You know? Just stop going places where, like, you're around other people. That sounds so bad. Just like, please. Just, I don't know, go to a kid-friendly pavement. So that's my little rant for the day. It's so not deep. It's so not a thing. But I just took on all of this secondhand stress. About like almost like I'm responsible for those kids for like because they walked out into the street. I don't know. And then I thought, am I going to get shit from the family? And then I thought, but why? What did I do? Anyway, and I've had most people act like the pandemic never happened. Like you didn't learn even one bit of basic public hygiene. I know. I feel like people willfully do that, Yeah. I feel like people they rejected it at the time, and they willfully push back against being considerate. Stop the car, I'm gay. I do sometimes just walk out into traffic. Touch wood, nothing ever bad happens. But like sometimes if you have right of way, you know, if you have right of way, you should take it. Adeline, would you like a gooseberry and cinnamon yogurt? Hello, Awesome Rocks. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you in RP. How you doing? What character are you playing at the moment? And what server? Because I was thinking of going on to West Haven at some point soon. Been thinking about it. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? It's nice to see you. It's been so long since Frontier. It must have been like 2 years or something. It's crazy. You love that Catherine Tate sketch? Yeah, it's good. Like when they're in the car and the guy goes to clean the windshield. Is that what it's called? Am I going crazy? Is the front glass window thing a windshield? I don't drive. That's called a windshield, right? I'm not going. I feel like I'm doubting myself and I'm going crazy. Hello, Jabberwock. Jabberwock, is the front window of a car a windshield? Am I going mad? Or a windscreen? Okay. Thank you. Windshield. Okay. I was like, because I don't know. I was like thinking, wait, did I just make that up? Because that sounds wrong. We call it a windscreen? Do we? I'm really having doubts about all of that now. I don't drive. I don't. Yeah. Hello, Jabberwock. Welcome in, Jubs. It's nice to see you. You thought that's what you thought of when I was talking about the Posh family. It's like it's like not even exaggerated. Though, Magnet, because they are like that. I have gone to like supermarkets and heard. This is where I usually find them. I've heard people be like, Tristan, come here, Tristan. No, put that down. We have to get organic. Do you ever have to deal with people like that at work? What with like coughing people or like families, Joey? Are you talking about like people that don't care about like the bleh, or like the families? I'm okay. I just started RPing again. I'm on High Stakes. Oh, I've heard of that. I saw Gapped was on there, so I did watch some of those streams to kind of get a sense of what it's like there. And you just got accepted to West Haven. Hey, nice. Maybe I'll see you on West Haven. Maybe I'll see you there. I was thinking, if anyone doesn't know, West Haven is a supernatural roleplay server in Red Dead. But I was thinking it would be kind of funny to just go into like the supernatural server and just be a human who doesn't believe in the supernatural. Just like out and out, just refuses to believe it. Thank you guys for confirming it's a windshield or a windscreen. I call it that fucking thing I have to clean all the time. I thought that was your husband, Jobs. Sorry, bad joke. We love Hubs. We love Hubs a walk. Oh, you like him dirty? Disgusting. We have a windshield and a trunk instead of a boot. Yeah, I feel like a boot doesn't really make sense, actually. Usually I'll defend like a British saying or like a term. Because we had it first. I don't know. But a boot. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A trunk does. I think a trunk does. The eggs, they're not organic. Windshield is American English, windscreen is correct English. But I never hear people say windscreen, apart from windscreen wipers. So do Americans say windshield wipers? Because that sounds like a mouthful. Windscreen wipers sounds correct. You was going to be human too? We can be humans together, Awesome Rocks. Yeah, we'll have to bump into each other in RP. Because I will tell you, Awesome Rocks, I'm sick of going into new servers and then like doing that awkward thing of trying to establish yourself with a group of people. I'm just over it. I want to go in and I just want to know people instantly. Is that such a crime? I just want to be like, oh yeah, I remember you. Like, not from a past server, but like just from an established storyline, you know? We just know each other. We go way back. Being in an ace marriage, yet horny on the internet is my favorite aesthetic. Now, I didn't know. It's good. I like. Thank you, Jubs, for sharing that it's an ace marriage. I don't think I ever had that. I don't think you ever shared that with me, so it's good to know. I don't think I ever knew that. Maybe got like a flavor of it, you know. But yeah, that's cool. We just call them wipers. Honey, we gotta fix the wipers. I say windscreen, but windshield wipers. Oh, that's weird, Knots. As an American, I say windshield. Okay, gotcha. What about the back window, though? What do you call that? What's the back window? Rear screen? Because rear screen wiper? But then we wouldn't say you wouldn't say rear shield, would you? So I think we say rear screen. This is really breaking my mind apart. Hey, thank you for the watch streak, Jabberwock. Thank you. Enjoy the points. Rear window. That's a Hitchcock movie. I thought it was pretty public knowledge. We're both demisexual with low desire. It's a whole thing. I don't think I ever knew that, Jubs. I don't think I ever had you just tell me outright, you know? It was more of like the clues were there. I don't think we ever talked about it. I'm doing that thing where I'm filling out the server. I make a new character. You make new characters all the time, so it's hard to do the remember thing. That's true. Yeah. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of RP, but I do have that itch that I always want to scratch. The back window is the rear window, but you wouldn't call it a rear shield. Okay, gotcha. It's because you never text me back. I'm the one that's always initiating texts with you, Jabberwock. And then you text back, and then I don't reply. Because I've reached my social limit. My battery's gone. Phone battery might be at 99%, but the social battery's at like 2. It's called a rear windscreen. Okay, gotcha. But the wind doesn't hit the rear window, Knots. That's because there's no wind because it's going over the car, and you know it doesn't make sense. They need to come up with a new name for it. Rear not windscreen window. That's what it needs to be called. I love a man who initiates. I bet you do. The cold season brings out the RP urge. Yeah, I guess. You know what it probably is? It's because in Red Dead it always feels like summer. You know, you want some sunshine. But yeah, nice to see you guys. How's like for those of you who just got here? How has your Monday been? I had stress from like coughing people. I had stress from like families, but it's all right. I'm here with you guys. Ads are starting. Joby asked me a question earlier, and I don't know if I saw a reply. He said, "Do you ever have to deal with like people like that at work?" And I'm guessing he means like coughing and gross people who don't care about spreading their germs. And I would say yes. It happened. Oh, it's extremely obnoxious posh people. Oh yeah, I 100% have to deal with obnoxious posh people, both on stage and off stage. Absolutely. Unfortunately, yes. And historically, yes. Yes. A lot of people who find outrage in the smallest of problems, like people that will be mildly inconvenienced, who are like very, very posh, and they'll be like, I've been coming to this theatre for 35 years, and this has never happened before. And then I'll say, well, it's unfortunately happened today. So if you just want to take a seat and we'll get this all fixed up for you. And then I'll come and talk to you in a couple of minutes once it's done. How about that? Fuck off. It's happened today. Someone made a slight mistake somewhere and you've been mildly inconvenienced. So sit down, shut up, and we'll get it fixed. It's not that deep. And you don't deserve a discount on all your future purchases because you've been mildly inconvenienced. So shut your mouth. I'm so good at customer service. Yes, at some point you reach your limit, and you should never do that kind of work ever again. But the wealthy deserve to suffer. Yeah, I think there is a difference. So let me break it down for you. There are like the extremely wealthy people who we don't like because obviously eat the rich. But I will say the extremely wealthy people do not give you a hard time. They're actually really chill because they've got nothing to prove, you know? They don't care. They really just don't care. They're so rich, there's nothing bothers them. It's like the people just below them, they're like above middle class, and they are aspiring rich people. So they're like the upper middle class who are like desperately clawing to be wealthier, who desperately trying to come across as having like this huge status. They're the worst people who will give you a really hard time because they want to put you in your place. Those are the people where I have a hard time with them. Yeah, I have a really difficult time. And the most recent time it happened to me, I had 4 ladies who are in their 60s, and I recognized each and every one of them because they are has-been actors who don't get any work anymore, but they're wealthy. And I knew exactly who they were and what I was going to get from them. And what was happening was I was like the manager in charge of what was going on. And I basically had to stop them from doing something that they were doing. I won't go into the details, but they were doing something they shouldn't be doing. And basically, I had to basically tell them to sling their hook and be like, sorry, you gotta go. And there's a way you can do that where you can kind of get people to calm down and like understand why things need to happen that way. But what they were doing is like when one person was calming down, when I was talking to one person being like, listen, this is the way it has to be because of X, Y, Z. When that person would calm down, the next person would then set everyone else off again. And so you calm that person down and then the next person sets everyone off again. And so they're just doing that over and I could see it happening. I was like, all they're doing is like they're trying to wear me down. Because when I'm done explaining to one person, they then the other person pipes up. So it's like they're just taking it in turns to try and wear me down and get to me. So in the end, I just said, I am not having any more discussion with you. I've said what needs to be said. Like, that's it now. You need to go. We're not talking anymore. And they're like, oh, this is an outrage. This is an outrage. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. But I'm not responsible for your timekeeping. So anyway, English is such a fake language. Even just in the US, there are different dialects, different words, different pronunciations for the same things. It's annoying, to be honest. That's true, Jesse. And also, just like the origin of the English language is like multiple different languages that has become an amalgamation. So there's like so much in the English language is actually French and, you know, a little bit of Spanish here and there and some German like here and there, just like sort of like become this weird hybrid language. So it's a stupid language because it's very archaic, I guess. But yeah, so you're absolutely right. It is annoying and it's fake. My Monday was okay. I just did the general work And now I'm on my way home. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely evening planned ahead of you. Hope your Monday's going well. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Awesome Rocks. I'm playing some Zelda tonight, so I'm excited to dive in. Crack on to that. I used to work in an Asda supermarket, and the amount of people who licked their fingers to pass me cash. Oh my god, post-COVID. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Like, is it like where they're trying to, like, and get the money, like the paper? I hate that. I hate that. When I was working on a front desk, like just after lockdown, I remember people would like blow their nose into tissues, and there was a bin behind me, and so they'll go to hand me the tissue, but like, oh, could you just put that in the bin for me? And I'd be like, no, no, that I can't do that. Actually, you can put that in your handbag if you want. Like, no, like your small business owner type, they're the worst. Okay, NDA King. Well, it's more. I just don't want to get into trouble for talking too much about the place that I sometimes work. Do you know what I mean? No, you're underestimating the Scandinavian influence. I'm sorry I didn't list every single country that we stole from. The list would be endless, Ko. You got we from us. We use it all the time, so thank you, Ko. Thank you. From all of Britain. Are they awesome rocks? Are they? Or they would sigh into my face or cough. I have people licking trolley handles. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what? I won't go into any spoilers, but there is a scene in episode 1 of Pluribus, that new awesome show that's just come out. That's great. Don't put any spoilers anywhere. But there's a part of episode 1 where a character is like, there's like a box of donuts, and she's just picking up donut after donut and licking them and putting them back. And she licks another donut, puts it back. And I just thought, oh my god, I bet this is like inspired from something that happened during COVID, because I bet people did that. Wait, did Ariana Grande do that? Cancel her. I don't like that. Literally how everyone acted during COVID. Yeah. A certain portion of society. Stole is not the right word here, since the Vikings raided you and settled with the locals. Well, yes. But then also, that's the entire history of England, Wales, and Scotland, and Ireland as well. Throughout history, Ariana did that. That's disgusting. Can I Google this? Hang on a second. Is she insane? Ariana licking donuts. When was this? Ariana Grande apologized and explains donut licking. What year was this? 2015? Oh my god, what if she was the like progenitor of everything that happened? In the video originally released to TMZ, when she was 22, she did this. She stealthily touched the donuts with her tongue. Why don't you just say lick? Before jumping up and down, laughing. When the employee approaches with a tray full of donuts, the singer turns to a male companion and says loudly, "What the fuck is that? I hate Americans. I hate America." Oh my god, she hates America, guys. You heard it here. The singer tweeted an apology of sorts after the video went viral. "I am extremely proud to be an American," she wrote. "What I said in a private moment was taken out of context, and I'm sorry for not using more discretion with my choice of words. Oh God. She felt very upset about the food habits of Americans and was frustrated by child obesity rates. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Listen, she was 22. We're all idiots when we're in our early 20s, I think. You share a birthday with her? She's an icon for that, though, to be honest. She said she hates Americans. She did it before it was cool. God forbid a woman have hobbies. But the donut thing is gross. Yeah, she wasn't even apologizing for the donut licking. She apologized because she was frustrated with child obesity rates in America. And she got caught. Listen, you guys caught me in a moment of frustration because I actually just really care about American children. Oh man. It's okay now because she dates SpongeBob SquarePants. So there's nothing more American than dating SpongeBob. You're 1 year older than her? Okay, let me Google something. How old is Ariana Grande? My algorithm's going to be so fucked up. She's 32. Okay. You're both babies still. I'm older than you. Awesome rocks. I am much older than you. So there we are. There we are. I'm probably older than like 90% of chat, actually. Actually, I'm probably make that like 85% because Doublebox here as well. Me taking any excuse to throw a punch his way. Friendly punch though. So yes. Yeah, you're in your early 30s. Babies. Did you assume my age? I wouldn't care to assume. I would say I don't know. I would make a guess and just say like late 20s or something. Everyone drop your birthday so I can steal your identity. Well, Jesse, my birthday is in August. I'm a Leo. And I'm 37 years old. Oh, you're 35. Nuts. Okay. Oh, we're all like in our 30s. Apart from Jesse. Jesse, I think, is going to be... Jesse, I would imagine, is like 20... somewhere between 25 and 28. That's my guess. Just a random guess. You're turning 30 next year. Oh my god, when you're in your 30s, it's actually a very good thing. There's so much like... so many worries that you carry on your shoulders that just kind of melt away when you're in your 30s. You get all new ones. You get all new worries. But it's kind of nice when you hit 30, when you just feel that sensation of like all your 20-something-year-old anxieties and stresses kind of just melting away, you know? So, yeah. I was right, yes, you were. Jesse's 26, hey. So Jesse might be the youngest of us here. True baby. I haven't decided if I'm going to have a mullet crisis. I'm just giving an excuse to get a mullet. Just have a mullet. Just have a mullet. Okay. Mullets are cool and mullets are in right now. Also, if you do anything crazy with your hair, it's not a crisis. I remember some colleagues of mine from like years ago were really mean about people that like dyed their hair or did anything with their hair. And that was the exact same time that I had blue hair. And so, you know, catching some stray comments. But the thing is, I always did stuff with my hair. It wasn't new. As soon as I kind of came out, I was doing crazy stuff with my hair. I was doing all sorts of bonkers stuff. So, like, just having fun with your hair is not a crisis, just to reassure you. I had like shaved lines in the side of my head. I had 3 shaved lines that went around and down. I had a mohawk. I had a kind of what I call like a shark tail. I had like a mohawk at one point that was like a curved one that started in the middle and then it went around my head like in a curved way, like a kind of crescent, and then went ran down and then like pointed at an angle down like this way. It was very cool. That's probably one of my favorite haircuts. There was this crazy Australian guy that did my hair, and he was just like, one day he was just like, should we just do something really crazy? And I just said, whatever it is, sure. Whatever you're thinking, go for it. And it was great. And I dyed my hair. I did all sorts of wacky stuff. I had bushy, curly hair, long hair. Shaved my head, had like a buzz cut. Which I wish I could do now, but because my hair's thinning out and I can't have a buzz cut head now. But man, oh man, I wish I could. I really, really want one. I really, really want a buzz cut, but to just be totally honest with you, all my hair is like thinning out. So you can't see it because it's always like going naturally this way. So it kind of covers itself up. But if I were to shave it all off, you would just see like the patches where the hair's just gone. And it's from where I was bleaching it actually. Like I probably was going to always lose some of my hair. But when I was bleaching it, when I was dyeing it blue, this one time I put way too much bleach on, like for too long, and it fucked my scalp. And the hair just didn't grow back. Just didn't come back. And I really regret it. I wish I had never bleached my hair for as long as I did. So there we are. Because now I can't buzz cut it. You're younger than the guy I am hooking up with. So you want too old? Too old for what? Awesome rocks. What are you saying? I'm so close to mulleting. Do it. Just get a mullet. They're so cool. They're so cool. Only bleach blonde all over is a crisis. I don't know. Being blonde is fun, right? I love a growing out my hair to my shoulders and then going full Britney moment. When I first started streaming, my hair was down to my shoulders, which is kind of crazy. It never really looked good because I was always too lazy, but there were some days when my hair looked glorious. Happened infrequently. Just now and again, the hair looked gorgeous. Your hair is thick enough to pull off a buzz cut? It's not. I could show you on camera. I don't particularly want to, but if I were to just start pulling apart the hair, my fingers, you would see like basically just an area in the middle here where there's just like there's just not much there, but because it's going over this way, it kind of covers itself up. And I'm gonna be vulnerable and tell you all that's the situation with my hair, even though I'm a little bit insecure about it sometimes. But it is what it is. At some point, I will stop being able to hide it, and then I'll have to just shave off my head. Shave off my head? I mean, shave off my hair. I'm not going to decapitate myself. Oh no, I've lost my hair. You can't tell, though. It's wavy and lush as fuck. Thank you, Joe. But yeah, it has to be this precise way, you know? But, thank you. I might try a treatment to see if I can get it to grow back. If I can get the hair to grow back, because I know you can stimulate the hair follicles with like this little spiky thing. It's like almost like a lint roller, and it's got these little spikes. And they say that if you use like ointments which are supposed to encourage hair growth, that you should also use that on your scalp, just like gently, and just run it over your scalp just to stimulate like the skin cells and the hair follicles. And I might give that a go, because if I can get my hair to grow back, it will be in the aid of being able to shave it all off and have a buzz cut. Because I feel like I feel like having a buzz cut really suits me. It really does. I have power when I have a buzz cut. I have power. You know how the gays get rejuvenated by a haircut? For me, it's tenfold of a buzz cut. A dermatologist brush. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like a lint roller, but it has little spikes, just little spikes. Not to like cut yourself, but just enough to kind of prod. I have a long pixie and tempted to bleach a patch and have a little coloured bit. I'm brunette, so I have no idea which colour to have. Okay, so what you could do is, because like, as you know, as a fellow brunette, to start with, you could just add like a colour that is a lighter brown to complement what you have, because just to like kind of dip your toe in a little bit, because brunette hair is very flat, because it's just usually a solid color. Obviously, I've got these lights on, so mine is like shiny and whatever, but usually brown hair is like very, very flat. So you could just have like a different tone just to add like a lot of dimension and see how you feel with that before you try a color, and then just kind of ease yourself into it and decide what you think would be a good fit for you, what you would enjoy. That's the key thing. Who gives a shit what anyone else thinks? But whatever you enjoy. What I will say though is be prepared for complete strangers to talk to you about your colored hair, because when I went blue, I used to get like a pot. I used to get like 3 different colored blues, and I would mix them up like and then put them in my hair, so that I would have like all different shades of blue. It was all like kind of like wavy and like streaky and stuff. So there's all sorts of dimensions to it. And I remember like just, it was so annoying. People would come up to me and talk about my hair like all the time. It was so annoying. I would be pissing at a urinal and some guy would come up to me. I remember his face. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I remember it so clearly. I was trying to take a piss and he came and stood next to me. And he was like, "Oh, your hair is so cool." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you." I'm like trying to piss it. And then like getting stopped in the shops. It's nice, but like I also don't want to talk to random strangers about that. But there was one lady I remember, she was just like, "Oh my God, how did you do that? Like, can you tell me?" It's just very annoying. Just something to bear in mind. Your hair is bigger than others that tried to pull off a buzz cut. It's just that patch here. That's the only thing. If I shaved it off, actually, I can probably show you. Let me show you on. If I've still got that photo on Instagram, I might not have it anymore. I might have got rid of it. There's a photo of me with my mum. I might have got rid of it actually, because I didn't want people to see my family on social media when I became a streamer. This is me when I had long hair. That's me with long hair. So this is like a cup. This is 3 years ago, just before I started streaming. Look at my hair. Oh yeah, there we are. It's in focus now. Look how long my hair is. It got longer than that as well. Isn't that crazy? That looks so different to now. My hair looked real good then. Damn, I looked so pretty there. Didn't last. But I don't know if I've got any photos of when I had the buzz cut that... Let's see. No, I don't think... I think I got rid of it. Oh, this is when... Okay, this is before... Okay, I might have to zoom in here because there's a goat. This is before... Before the hair loss. You kind of see I had a bit of a buzz cut here. I don't know if you can see that. There's a giant goat next to me. It's absolutely terrifying. Can you see that? I don't know. You can't really see it. That goat is like so scary. Ah, I'm trying to. Look, can you see it now? There we are. I don't know if you can see that at all. There's a delay on my end. Yeah, that was my hair. Like, yeah. I liked that hair. Small Sclurp. I'm 5'7". That goat was like 6'4". I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that goat. I don't know what was going on. I'm at the age where I use Rogaine every day to make sure I keep what I've got, and it's working well. I need to look into that, Joey. I need to see what ingredients are in it, maybe. Anything other than minoxidil doesn't really do much, to be honest. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Awesome Rocks, for the compliment. Thank you. You've colored it so many times. I used to be blonde. Oh, hell yeah. Well, just go for it, Nox. Do it again. My brown hair is way more full and sexier than yours, but try to see what works for you. I don't have the anatomy to pee out the urinal, so I think I'll be fine. Maybe someone will put their head over the cubicle, though, Nox, and you don't want that. Or poking their head underneath the stool, like underneath the door. Maybe that will happen. Damn, hit on at the urinal. No, this guy was 100% straight. I promise you, he was straight. Straight. So he was not hitting on me at the urinal. Even if he was, I don't really like that anyway. I remember one time I went to a gay bar and I was trying to take a piss and the guy next to me just started slapping his willy against his stomach, and he was just staring at me. I could see at the corner of my eye, he was just looking at me and just slapping his willy. And I just thought, I'm trying to get rid of my piss right now, sir. You know? Rein it in. Like, time and place. It'd be different if I, like, was, like, looking at him and was, like, trying to make something happen, but, like, I'm there to piss. So, yes. So wavy. Yeah, the curly hair was crazy. Grow it out again? The thing I don't like about growing my hair out, though, Jesse, is I don't like how much hair gets clogged in the drain in the shower. It is a different experience having long hair and pulling that hair out the drain. When you have short hair, don't have to think about it. Long hair, every so often, every couple of weeks, it is the most foul, disgusting, loathsome, horrible thing to, not to understand. Oh man, don't like it. And also, it just takes so much more work before you can leave the house. Do you know what I mean? It's never just ready to go. Bullying, not very Christmas spirit of you. Well, V, it's still November, okay? So we've still got time to bully yet, okay? We've got some bullying time left before the Christmas spirit takes over. That doesn't happen to ladies? Well, some people act like it does. Some people who write best-selling books and then decide to just spend all of their time being loathsome and horrible. They kind of act like it does. But of course we know that it doesn't. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Need a hand? The only negative encounter I've had in a public bathroom was because of a man. That tracks. Yeah. I don't know if I've had too many unpleasant encounters in bathrooms. I don't know. For me, the most horrible thing is when you go into a bathroom a public bathroom that has been absolutely destroyed. Like, if you ever go to, well, like in my 20s, it was like the worst thing if you needed to take a shit at the club. And it's like late into the night, everyone's like drunk and they're just like pissing halfway across up the wall and stuff. And there's all God knows what else going on. And you're like, I actually just need to take a shit. At the club, you're not going to be in for a good time, you know? If you're not struggling to like stay upright and not slip on the wet floor. Or club poos are deadly. They need a dedicated poo stall. Do you know what I mean when you're in the club? Yeah. But that was in my 20s. I don't club anymore. It's not my thing. You understand the long hair maintenance? All of Sclurp's toilets encounters have been cordial and welcoming. I don't know about welcoming. Not from my end. There was one time. Oh god. Should I tell you this story? I don't know if I should. I will anyway. This one time, I was in central London, and I was with a friend and his boyfriend, and they had discussed about us all having a thing together, you know, which I was open to negotiations for. But like not that day, you know? We were just kind of like seeing how we felt about that. So I went for a piss, and my friend sent his boyfriend in after me, unbeknownst to me. So I'm in the toilet cubicle having a whiz. Door's locked. The cubicle next to me has someone else taking a piss. His door, it turns out, wasn't locked because my friend's boyfriend went into his stall and then was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." Oh god, so embarrassing. And I'm standing there having a piss, like, oh no, he got sent in to like try and find me. He went in and just like barged in on the wrong guy. And so yes, I finished up, washed my hands, and went back, and I was like, oh, so what was that about? So it's right for not locking the door. True, yeah. But also, it's London, you know, you'll be lucky to find a lock on the door if it hasn't been, like, busted off or whatever, and or the whole thing hasn't just come off of the hinges. She's only 29. She should be shitting at the club. Sclurp in central London, folk found in kitchen. Well, not so much, V. Not so much these days. I don't actually enjoy it going up there anymore. I used to be up there all the time. Not so much anymore. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah. There we are. Wild times, hey? Wild times. Bless that boy. He was so embarrassed, like, afterwards. Yes. Funny times. Should we play some Zelda? I hope the capture card is going to behave because I forgot to do the usual setup that I do for it. We are going to see. Let us see. See what we can make happen. So I need to... Let me turn my Switch on. And then we're going to go to this screen here. Elgato capture. Oh my god, it's working. And I'll turn the music off. Okay, y'all. This is what we call a Nintendo Switch 2. My camera is not on because I turned it off from last time. Because I didn't want to be perceived. I'm probably fine down here, right? I'm probably fine down here. Ah, jump scare. Screw you, Jabberwock. You calling me a jump scare? That's so mean. That is so mean. How could you say that? Let me know if the game audio is okay, because I can turn it up, turn it down, turn it all around. It's at minus 14.8, so maybe I'll just crank it just a little bit more towards 13.8. That might be cute. Remember last time I was telling you how far I got into Tears of the Kingdom? That I had all the armor and stuff? Yes, Knots. Tell me, what's happened? Has something happened? Has something gone wrong? What's happened? Did you lose your save data? We are going to be going and fighting multiple lynels now, by the way. It's going to be an extravagant time. Also, V for Viridian, I'm so sorry. V came in and I was like I was like reacting to what V was saying, but I didn't say a proper hello. Welcome, V. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, I hope you're enjoying Kirby. Your kid deleted it? I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Knots. I'm so sorry. There's no, like, cloud backup that you can resort to? Oh, gotcha, I guess. A snowcoat fox. What a cute little thing. We are gonna go into the depths, and this is where, like, you can see I died here before. We're gonna go and fight some lynels. Why? Because it's a good time. I want the materials. What is this? Pokemon Snap? It's just called Jaimder. Okay, it's just Jaimder. Just Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild and 4 Marios. So it's just Tears of the Kingdom that you lost your data, but like not the other games. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope Kirby's been good fun, V. You have to tell me how it's going. I didn't get it in the end. Everything is gone? Oh shit, Knots, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Okay. Let me explain what we're doing. So, y'all, let me explain what's gonna happen. Now, I will give you a disclaimer. I learned about this via the YouTubes, okay? So, I went and got the Fierce Deity armor. 1, it's fabulous. 2, it's from Majora's Mask. And 3, it has attack up. More so, I heard, than the Barbarian set. So, yes, we're using armor that gives us an attack buff. But not only that, I went and got a Royal Guard's Claymore from Hyrule Castle because it has 32 base damage, but when it's just about to break, the damage number gets doubled. And I've attached a Silver Lynel Saber Horn to it, so that double damage now goes up to 174. That's not the highest you can get it, but it's pretty damn good, right? And look at it. Oh, look at that. So, you might be thinking, wait, the sword is damaged. You won't be able to use it in combat. But one of the things I found out is that when you're riding the Lynel, if you stun it and you get on its back and you ride it, you can deal damage without affecting durability. So you'll be able to just like bash its skull in, and your weapon won't break. And there's a Colosseum in the depths that has like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 Lynels. So we're gonna go and get some motherfucking Lynel parts. We're gonna go and farm this shit and get some more Lynel stuff for weapons for our adventure. And later on, we're gonna go to the Gerudo Desert and we're gonna do a dungeon. I've also upgraded my batteries as well, as you can see. What are we saying in chat? Kirby has been a grand old time. Definitely a new, forever installed game. Oh, good, V. I'm glad that you like it because I know you were in particular more excited than anyone else I know for that game. So I'm pleased. I'm pleased. So that's that's what we're doing. That's the strat. We got our armor, which is giving us an attack buff. The Royal Guard Claymore has got double attack because it's about to break, and we've attached something that has made damage go even higher. So we're just gonna be some powerful bitches when we go in and fight these guys. You had to do some real adulting when I found out. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing though. Like, I think if a kid, because I accidentally did that with my brother's save data when I was playing on my brother's console when I was a kid. It's that horror of like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? And you will never do it ever again. Once you've done it that once, you'll never delete save data again. Hopefully. Okay, where are we going now? I'm going the wrong way. We want to go this way. Into the Colosseum, which is just over yonder. I could probably get like a little Zonai device bike. But it's not that far. I think I'll just walk. You watched that video as well? Ah, hell yeah, the strats. Now, here's the thing, right? I've already played this game a lot. I clocked like 300 hours on the Switch 1. And I kind of feel like I'm okay to just look up where things are now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually okay to look up, oh, okay, what's the strat for getting more batteries? What's the strat for getting some good damage? What's the strat for like beating enemies that I would otherwise avoid? Because I just want to play the game. Like, I was avoiding so much because I was scared before. And I just want to play the game now. So I don't really care about looking stuff up because my impression of the game last time on the Switch 1 was that basically, like, I was finding stuff in the end game, or I was upgrading stuff in the end game, and I was like, oh, I wish I had this like 200 hours ago. Do you know what I mean? I don't want this now. I wish I had this earlier on. Like, I'm not going to use this shit now. It's too late. I would have used this ages ago, though. Go away. So there we are. He didn't even need to delete anything because I bought him a Mario micro SD card memory. Oh man. Oh, since Tulin is killing these things, I'll just go and grab the resources. I can't say no to Zonite. Oh my god, why did everything just die over here? What the fuck? Get it, hurry up. The Fierce Deity armor, although I don't really feel like it should be in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, it is pretty cool. It does fuck. In Breath of the Wild, you could only get it through an amiibo, but they added it to the base game in this one. It doesn't really make any sense because it shouldn't really even be here. But oh man, does that look good. It looks cool, so who cares? I care. It's not even supposed to be in this world, Joey, okay? The lore matters. It goes against everything we've come to know. I mean, same for Majora's Mask as well. I don't know. You need to play Majora's Mask, Joey, and then it'll make more sense. Okay, so let's equip a new bow because I don't want to be dicking around with one that's about to break. Oh, I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. I hope I don't screw this up. So we're going to save the game. Guys, hype me up. Tell me I can do this. I've done it before. I did it yesterday. He says as he's wearing it. You'll crush it? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Is it the one directly in front of us that opens up first? I'm not sure. Probably. Yes. Okay. We got the yes. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, yes, we do have this. See, like, the sword won't break because it doesn't happen on a liner like that. It doesn't work like that, okay? Okay, next Lionel. And I'll quickly grab all of this shit. Save the game. Oh, don't cancel. Ah! Oh my god, he got so close. Uh-oh. Oh, he was staring at me down the barrel of the gun. Got your ass. No, because I did get your ass. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, he's dead as well. Oh, I got you. 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 I need to be quiet. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm on you. Okay, turn right. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, nice work, Tulane. Let me just see if I've got a meal that can recover some hearts. That's +3. I don't want to reset unless I absolutely have to. Do you know what I mean? This will work. That recovers my... Yeah, there we are. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, shit. What are you doing that for? Oh. I didn't enjoy that yet. This is a good place to farm some of the Zonite charges that we need to upgrade our batteries. You get 20 a pop, I believe, for lynels. If it's still here. Yes, I just picked it up. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We've got a damaged bow there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hang on a second. We'll jump on you. Okay, and then we equipped this one. Did I save? Hang on a second. We need to save between each one. Oh my lord. It's a fire runaway! I'm gonna be quiet now because I'm crocheting myself an octagon cardigan. Oh hell yeah, Knots. I would love to see that. Yeah, 100%. I want to see. Got you, I guess, you big muscly shell. Yeah, honestly, I would probably, if it wasn't evil, I'd probably date a Lynel if I lived in this world. You know? I'm not saying we need to, like, get it on. We could just be romantic partners and not, and you know. I'm not gonna put a saddle on the guy and, you know, ride his back or anything like that. But I would feel very, like, I don't know. Imagine, like, having a little cuddle on a Sunday afternoon. That would be very nice. Okay, I need to concentrate. What do I need to do? I need to save. I picked up all the goodies. Okay, this guy is a bit trickier. I need to break his armor. So this is going to be trickier because I have to break the armor. Because I'm going to have to do some dodging and then some whacking. Lionel Richie is cool. Hello, Thumbs. How you doing? Thumbs, have you been doing some RP lately? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Okay, this one's the nerve-wracking one. Okay, I might be very much focused. Good, thanks, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, I'm doing well. I'm just very Zelda pilled right now, Farms. I don't know if you like Zelda or not. I think I saw you playing some arcades. Hey, we've got some Fruitles Doodles coming in. Hey, I love that username. Fruitles, welcome. Fruitles Raid, welcome in, guys. Welcome. How you guys doing? Fruitles, let me drop you a follow so I can check you out. Welcome in, guys. I'm Sclurp. We're playing some Zelda. I'm just fighting a whole bunch of lynels. Welcome in, guys. Hello, Rose Petal. We've got Fruitles here. We've got Lone Wolf. Hello, hello. Incognizant. Is Incognizant Meeple? Can I call you Meeple for sure? Thank you, Meeple. Thank you, Lone Wolf, for the follows. Were you playing some Zelda as well? Maybe you found me through Zelda? Yes, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Fruitles. Did you have a good stream? Let me just check. Did we get a shout out for Fruitles? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of cheesing. We're doing the lynels that are in the depths, you know, in the Colosseum. So we're just fighting all of them in a row, so I can get some materials, and then I'm gonna go to the Gerudo Desert. That's what we're doing. We just finished drawing a rainbow wheel of characters, Zelda themed. So I thought I'd raid another Zelda fan. Oh hell yeah! Well, I'm so Zelda peeled right now. And Fruitles, thank you for the follow. I love Zelda. So with Age of Imprisonment, and then this on the Switch 2. I'm very, very Zelda peeled. And I want to play Majora's Mask next, I think, as well. Good luck with the Angry Boys. Thank you, thank you. If you need to de-stream and look after yourself, please do chill out. Or you can hang out with us. It'll be lovely to have you here. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. I'll be really curious to check out your VOD and see the wheel of characters that you've got. Isn't it beautiful on the Switch 2? It is. And Age of Imprisonment is also really good. If you haven't got Age of Imprisonment, I really do recommend it. If you like action games, there's so many cutscenes, there's so much story, you know? But yes, welcome in, guys. I'll jump back in. I'm mid-fight with the last lynel that's like got armor. It's super tough, so we'll see if we can do this. I'm kind of nervous, just a bit. Woo! Okay, I didn't get the flurry rush, but it's okay. Maybe next time. Oh yes, I got it. Hell yeah! Shit! I need the final hit. Shit! Okay, one more time. Oh, balls! Don't do that! Don't do that! Woo! Nice work, too. Okay, we switch to our sword, which is about to break, so it's got double damage. And then we'll climb on the back of this guy, and then we'll bash his head in. Smack his bum, yeah! Give him a good old spanking. I'll chew you one for a bit. Hey, nice one, thank you. Okay, now we go back to our usual strats. Climb back on his butt, give him a good old whack, because the weapon doesn't break if you're on the back of the lynel, so you've got infinite durability if you're riding the lynel. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do. Nearly lost my sword there, that would have been bad. But we did it! Yay! Yes! We did. He's such a beautiful zebra. Well, he's dead now. So... and it stinked one. We did it! But yes, this weapon, we have to keep it in my pocket. We can't break it because it's about to break. It's got that double damage. So with the lynel horn on top of it, it will stay at 174 damage. And then we just need to ride the lynels, which sounds really bad. And then we, we'll have that infinite durability, basically. Do you have a stream schedule, Sclurp? I haven't had one lately, Meeple, just because just because I'm doing like a lot of DIY, and so things are a little bit all over the place. I'm going to be moving this stream setup because I'm actually in my dining room right now. But once I'm back upstairs and I've got like the room that I'm going to be streaming in sorted out, which is going to be really soon, I'm going to get a streaming schedule like more consistent, basically. We'll have something a bit more consistent. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you can feel free to join the Discord if you want, because I always put when streams are going to happen up on the Discord if you want to do that. No pressure, of course, but yeah. Oh, Joe, you love the rainbow wheel? I need to check it out. So, yes. Thank you for the claps. Thank you, guys. I rode him to death. Yes. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for that. It just got here. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. Yes, welcome in, guys. It's lovely to have you here. We're pretty much just starting out as well today. So, yes, I've already got the chest reward from this Colosseum, and now I was thinking we'll go and do one of the main quests. Because it's been a minute since I've done any of the main story missions in the game on stream. I think we did like the first dungeon like 3 streams ago. But yeah, Meeple, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. That's really, really sweet of you. Now, I've got to do a post-stream care, but good luck killing all the angry horsemen. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye, Friedel Soodles. I will come and check out your VOD and see you on stream sometime, because I'd love to see your illustrations of the Zelda characters. Sounds good. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and see you around. Take care, and have a nice D-stream as well. So yeah, is there any shields I can ditch? Because I want that Lynel shield, so we could probably ditch... I do quite like this, look. I feel like that could be handy sometime. I don't know when, but I just feel like it will be handy. I'll take the Savage Lynel shield. Yes, we'll keep that. But I need to remember to not use this Silver Lynel blade, though, because if I use that by mistake, it's buggered and I'll have to recreate it again. And that'd be a pain in the butt. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to lose it. Let's go topside. And we are going to go and follow the route down here and start the Gerudo Desert story. So that's what we're going to do today. The game wants us to go to Death Mountain. It gives us a very clear, you should go to Death Mountain next instruction, but we're going to ignore it and we're just going to go to the Gerudo Desert. You might be thinking, why? Why don't you just follow the game's like gentle nudges? Because when I played the game originally, I did it in a certain order. I haven't finished the game, by the way. I never finished it. But I just want to spend more time with characters that I spent less time with the first time, if that makes sense. Because if you do it in order, there are some characters that you'll get at the end. Like Tulin here. Spoilers, you get more characters that join you. I just want to get the other ones earlier so I can spend more time with them. Makes sense, right? Whee! So that's what we're going to do. And it will be a good time. I think I won't get my horse out because we won't be able to ride my horse very far anyway, so I'll just run down here on foot. What's going on down there? Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble down there. Gotta hurry up. There's some bananas. That's a trap. That is 100% a Yiga clan trap. We're not picking up the bananas. The Yiga clan are gonna pop out and be like, gotcha! Leave that person alone! I mean, oh, whoopsie. I was trying to rescue them. Let's pick up their guts. Sir, are you okay? You okay down there? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well. Sorry. I thought the goblin was gonna come after me. I didn't realize it was gonna like whack you on the back of the head. I feel really bad. Wake up! Come on, wake up. It's okay. You know what? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's just knocked out on the side of the road. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I see a Korok on that tree. Do you see that? That's 100% going to be a Korok. Yeah. One thing I was worried about, I was telling Joey this last night. One thing I was worried about is like when you defeat like the harder enemies, it makes the other enemies that you encounter in the overworld more difficult, like more challenging versions of them. And so now look, Soldier Construct 4. It used to be just these green ones I was getting, and now I'm getting like the hardcore ones showing up. So that's scary. And I think it's because I've been fighting those lynels. So I've kind of accidentally made the game more difficult for myself. So that's sad. I mean, it's not, but like I don't necessarily want every fight to be like a absolute pain, you know? I don't want to be in for the fight of my life every time I walk down a little pathway. Oh shit. Gotcha. So any of our lovely new people who came in on the raid, Zelda fans as well. Oh, whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually glide a whole lot sooner than that. Whoopsie. Oh, but there's another Korok down here, so... You hate Zelda? Yeah, I always knew that about you, Jubs. I always knew you were a big faker when it came to your love of the Zelda series. Terrible. You love Zelda but never played it. Interesting. Why haven't you played it, Meeple? Get your act together now. No, honestly, get it together. Play some Zelda. Let's put a rocket on this boat, right? We've attached this plug that's on a chain to the boat. And I put a rocket on the boat. Let's set off the rocket and then... There we go. And then off goes that boat. And I'll get my arrow back. Perfect. And then the boat will drift off somewhere. We'll see you later, boat. Have fun. I got a Master Sword tattoo out of spite. You were just trying to be cool, you know? Just trying to be hip. It's ironic. I'm a PC gamer. I know I can emulate, etc., but that's not the way to play Zelda. Well, it depends which one, Meeple, because there's like something called Ship of Harkinian and Ship of Harkinian 2 or something like that. And that is like a PC port of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So if you wanted to play some N64 games, N64 Zelda games, but those are like PC ports that they've done. You know, which I think is a very valid way to play it. Yeah, but maybe not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. You know, maybe it'd be better to play those on a Switch 2 at some point. You know, if you ever come across a Switch 2. I'm down with the youths. The only sort of thing I bought was Breath of the Wild Switch case. That's all they had. You weren't tempted to get the game as well, Jesse? Oh, that sounds interesting. Joey. Is this a stable? Do I get a pony point if I visit this? Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you better be careful. I used to have a stable in the canyon, but ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate the place. No horses meant no travelers. No horses meant no travelers meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. But boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both your ears, or did I talk them off? Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Link. My name is Link. Your name is Link, you say? You're on the stable member list. Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. Nice. What brings you here? You know what? Let's board my horse, because it's out there in nature somewhere. I don't know where. There is a proper new Zelda-specific like port for PC, but it's very overpowered for my PC, sadly. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. What a great horse. Gonna be a pleasure to look after. Anything else you need? There's the inn. There's closed now, but if you're gonna stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. The peoples turned the road leading to it into a river. Getting there is sure to be a rough journey. So in the desert, there's a river now running through the main road. How interesting. Yeah, so I did the Gerudo Desert like last. Yeah. That's why we're doing it earlier this time. Because I think you can kind of do things in any order that you want, right? And also, like, spoiler warning, but you kind of get like a character that has like electrical powers. So doing the water kind of area after getting the electric powers makes sense to me, right? Oh, look at this dude. Good morning. Oh, might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the giant ruins that fell at the entrance to Gerudo Canyon just up ahead. Giant ruins? Rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins at the border are particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. Why does the Zone 9 investigation team have so many fitties? Let me ask you that. Why are they all hot? What's going on there? Remember, what's his name? What's that guy's name? The one that's like not wearing any clothes all the time? This area has a very harsh environment, but we make it interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it. If you like the unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting... Yeah, we've already been to Kakariko. The various ruins there are fascinating. Tell me about Gerudo Canyon. Gerudo Canyon is a huge canyon to the south. It leads to Gerudo Desert, where you would find Gerudo Town. However, lately, the days in Gerudo Canyon have been blisteringly hot, and the nights have been absolutely freezing. You'll collapse before long if you aren't prepared to deal with extreme weather. For example, I've been maintaining a careful diet to help me deal with these extreme temperatures. If you want to know more, chat with the girl in that tent over there. She should be able to answer any questions you have. You should keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. If you're going to pass through Gerudo Canyon, you may find others with useful information to share. Okay, so it sounds like it's very, very hot in Gerudo Desert, which, no shit, Sherlock, you know what I mean? And we might want to cook up some food that's going to help us mitigate that. Yes, let's have a look at his character profile. Here he is, Toro. This guy never wears clothes, and you know what? Not mad about it. I have a feeling that he might be like a direct descendant of Raru. Because his name is so... Oh, look, there's a chest. His name is so similar. And he's got that little wispy bit of white hair in amongst his, like, dark hair. I kind of feel like he must be... You know, it must be, like, an intentional artistic choice to make him very reminiscent of Raru. Maybe he's like the reincarnation of Raru or something and you just don't know about it. I don't know, but I've got a feeling that is the case. So, interesting thing, which Joey, you might care to know, is Nintendo have a lot of attention to detail in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you go into the Gerudo Desert and you don't have like the right armor to wear, or you don't have any meals that like mitigate the heat, you can stand in the shade and it will work just as well as cooling you off, but then you have to stay in the shade. But you could also throw a splash fruit at yourself, and like if you see if there's water coming off of you, you can stay cool by splashing yourself with water. You might need to do it every now and again, but that will cool you down. So you can do that as well. Obviously, it works a little bit different in Breath of the Wild because you can't throw things, but you can put them down and then like whack them with your weapon to make them burst, you know? Alright, let's talk to this lady because she might give us a recipe or something. She might tell us the tea, what's going on. Her name's Fenlin. Let's see, what would be a good lunch today? Everyone relies on my cooking to get them through the day, after all. Thank God they don't have to rely on mine for that. Oh, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me? God, she's so vain. Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the researching team healthy and happy. And I've figured out the secret to keeping them energized. Want to know what it is? Absolutely. Of course you do, and I'll tell you. It's all about what they eat. When it's hot outside, you should cook up meals using chill shrooms, and when it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. It's amazing how well the body can hold up to high or low temperatures if you've used the right ingredients. Well, want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pot. Okay, we've got some chill shrooms. Let's make a, like, I don't know, a honeyed mushroom, I don't know, a honeyed mushroom, sorry, a butter, not honeyed, a buttered mushroom and herb thing. I don't know. Butter, mushrooms and herbs, it doesn't sound bad. Heat resistance for 10 minutes, that sounds good. Some health recovery as well. That sounds, actually sounds pretty good. What if we did, okay, 3 mushrooms, and then we've got cool Saflina. Is that how you pronounce that? And then let's just like throw in like just a bit of meat. Why not? Let's go over here. The amount of testing for all the skills and items. Oh, that had good heat resistance, you see that? I knew about the shade, but not about the splash fruit. Choo-choo jelly would likely also work. I expect so as well, yeah. Just normal choo-choo jelly? Okay, let's get over there. Motherfuckers, let's get over there. We gotta get past these Zono ruins first, which is fine. Easy. Oh, let's talk to this guy. He's gonna be like, oh my god, there's a Zono device, and then we'll go over there and he'll be like, what, you used it? His name is Redran. An unusual relic, and look, there's something inside. Blah blah blah, purpose, similar devices, found companion, found blah blah blah. I know, I've already been there. Okay, let's get, because this could have different things inside of it. Let's get this on the go. We'll get some charges. We'll get some of these. And I hope we get something new. We've got some ants that are going to start in 5 minutes. I might take a very quick break just to get some more water when that happens. Oh, we got batteries. Hell yeah. Those are quite difficult to unlock. I do remember enjoying this area that we're going into, so I think it'll be a good time. It'll be a bit challenging, I think, but it'll be alright. Although the sun's now going down, so it'll actually be fine, because we've got armor for cold weather. Obviously, the desert goes cold at night. Hey! Oh! Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Nania and I lost sight of 3 of our friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. It gets so cold they might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to have be patient. I hope you're right. Okay, we've got to find their friends, obviously. Obviously, we got to do that. It's getting hot. Oh, look, another hottie on the Zonai survey team. What's going on? His name's Levo. Hello. Stay aware of the surroundings here. Things sometimes fall from above. Are you here to help us with our investigation of these ruins? Thanks to the extreme temperatures around here, we're only able to work a little bit at a time. The days are so hot that you'll pass out quick if you're not in the shade, and the nights just so cold. Really, the only thing to look forward to is Fenlin's cooking. Her meals fill me up with enough energy to forget about the temperature. Must be some kind of secret recipe. Okay, well, we have to threaten her and get that recipe out of her. Let's see, yeah. About a minute and a half until the axe, and then I'll just go and get myself a drink. If that's okay with y'all. Right, I need to... I think I saw a chest in here somewhere, so I need to find a good spot to do ascend, because I can't reach that far by myself. How am I going to do that? Oh, I can keep going up. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to play some more Zelda games on stream. Look, there's a chest in there. That's going to drive me nuts. I need it. I do want to play some more Zelda games on stream, but I don't know what to do next after this one. So, I've never finished Majora's Mask, much to my shame. I never finished it. Ever. Just because, like, I mainly played it when I was a kid, and I just think it was maybe just a bit too complex for me when I was a kid. Just maybe a bit too much. Can I go through this way? Oh, there's a butterfly. I'll grab it. Got it. Unbearable heat. Oh, no. How are we going to get through there? Because there's just nothing to ascend with here. Unless I bring stuff in, like if I... Do I have to grab like a whole bunch of boxes and shit? Oh look, yeah, I probably do. They've got like a thing nearby. Okay. I could make a little tower or something. Let's do that. Get out of my way. Okay. The thing is it going to fit through the door? That's the question. Maybe I'll make it on one of these small planks. Okay. So yeah, I could play some Majora's Mask. I could finish off Skyward Sword. I remember I never really finished that. So I could actually go back to Skyward Sword. That would be a good excuse to go back to that game. Or Wind Waker. I always love Wind Waker, but I don't massively feel like playing that one, to be honest. much as I love it. Okay, this is my thing. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. We're gonna hold it up there, and then put it down, and then we're gonna do recall so I can grab it. I hope that fire doesn't set it on fire. No! Oh no! No! The whole thing went up in flames. No! No! Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and get a drink, guys. Fuck, it set on fire. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Joey, my thing set on fire. I'm back. Anyway, hello. Got myself a little sweet and I've got some water. Some water. If you can hear like weird sweet noises from like when it's inside my mouth, let me know and I'll spit it out. You always love hearing Skit wander around in the background. Hello. Hey, wait. Are you headed to Gerudo Canyon too? If you are, just know the guard up ahead will give you a test. Test? That's right. All the questions are about how to deal with hot and cold weather. But no matter how many times I try, I can't seem to pass. I thought I at least had the basics down, splashing yourself with water to cool down, stuff like that. Anyway, I was studying all night, so I'm sure I'll get it right today. Sure, let me pass. I'm a hero. Okay, let's get these lizards. A hearty lizard. This rare lizard lives deep in the forests. It feeds on ground nutrient foods, giving it a great vitality. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Okay, cool. Sweet. We're getting blue lizards. Really, hell, she looks so strong. Oh my lord, so messy. There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle it yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Well, ready? Okay then, let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Stay near a fire. Correct, but the first question is the easiest one. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When is it very hot out? Where should you go to cool off? Oh, sorry, when it is very hot out. A nice shady spot. That's exactly right. I'm glad you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Okay, question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last two. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Chill shrooms. Exactly right, I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures, day or night? Into a cave. Alright, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too. Oh, thanks for the pepper. If you cook using this, you can stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head on through. Take care. Thank you. Now, do I have a sapphire? I have one sapphire. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the sapphire on the floor, and I'm going to get a shield. I'm going to put the sapphire on the shield. And do you see what it's just done to my temperature? Now the sapphire, if I change the shield, look. The sapphire is cooling me down. So, yes. If I was to put the sapphire on a weapon, it would do it too, but then it would change the weapon into like a ice wand, and I don't want that. Does it get chilly at night too? Yeah, so in the desert, the desert will be cold at night and then hot during the day. She could punch me and I'd say thank you. Look, no animals. A mountain crow. It's like just waddling around in the bones. Hello. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, look, the heat is not getting to me because of the sapphire on the shield. Hell yeah. So that's one way we don't have to worry too much about the heat. I know it's like a little bit, you know, it kind of takes the challenge out of it a little bit, but, you know, if you have the knowledge, why wouldn't you utilize it? That's the thing. Why not? Oh, I see you. I see you. That's the worst camouflage I've ever seen. Who did that? I wonder who did that. Who could have done it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What have we got in here? Maybe I'll get another sapphire, just in case. Oh, hello. Oh, there's someone behind there. Lizards, big lizards. Okay, don't worry about a thing. I got this. Ah! Oh lord. Get out of here. Gotcha. We did it. Would a ruby shield work at night, do you think? I think so. But I don't need to waste a ruby because I've got some clothes for the cold. So yes. And I'll get rid of I'll change my shield because obviously it's now cold, so I don't need all of that. I swear there was a lizard here. It's now gone. That's a shame. Hello. Wow, you're so strong. Whew. You might think I'm a hopeless coward, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I'm also a bodyguard. I was traveling with friends, but we got separated, and then I saw those monsters, and I completely froze up. Don't tell anyone, okay? I better get going. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. See ya. No reward? Like, no, like, here's like 50 rupees? What the hell? What the hell? Report for mental knowledge. But yes, not so. Do you think a ruby shield would work? Yeah. To answer that question. Oh, oh, there's a little cricket and a chest. Get out of here! Hmm. Not a bad shield. I'll get rid of this one. My shitty great shield. Alright. Onward! Oh, I like this detail where it's like all kind of sparkly in the air, so you know it's like cold and chilly. It's a good touch. I like it. I did see a cave up here. I think we'll do the side quest to rescue those people. So then when we come back through, we can collect a reward afterwards, after we're done. That makes sense, right? Ooh. Where does that go? Take me up. Onward. Hmm? Oh. Shit. We won't get up high enough. For that. I don't think. No, we're about to fall. Huh. But we get a little lay of the land. Hello. More lizards. More. Oh dear. Oh no, I've only got lynel bows which fire like 3 arrows at a time. Okay. Shit. I need to get some normal frickin' bows. Oh, these guys always scare me. No humans in here? I thought for sure there would be some. Let me take a picture of that long yuck. Oh, welcome in, Mouse. Nice to see you. How you doing? Nice to see you. Can we get a shout out for Mouse? Rest in peace, your arrows? I know. Luckily, I've got a lot of them, but that won't stay the case if I keep using this bow. Okay, this is just like a normal cave. Just a normal ass cave. Thank you for the shout out for Mouse. Mouse, I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna attack me? Are you serious? Nice work, Tulin. I just had to turn around and be sassy, and my companion just was like, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Oh. Fairies galore? Oh, yeah, yes. Yes. Just at work? I hope it's going okay. We love us caves. This is a cave full of... Ah, yes. I've noticed that even when it shoots 3 plus arrows, only 1 arrow leaves the quiver. Oh, are you serious? That's crazy. I didn't know that. What? So you only lose one arrow. Wow. That's like... So there's no reason not to have those bows. Oh, that's real good. We're going to try and get as many fairies as we can from here, because I'm very much low on fairies. I should never have used them in my cooking. I look at the way the fairies light up the mist. That's cool. We're making everything pink. Yoink. I need all of these fairies. Damn it, that one got scared. God damn it. God damn it. Same for fused items? Oh wow, wow, wow. So if you fire... Oh, I've got a replacement sapphire, that's good. So if you fire 3 Zonai devices from your bow, you only lose 1. Okay. That's OP? Yeah, for sure. That's great. Come here, high-tail lizard. Come here, little fairy. Perfect. Oh, there's a truffle over here as well. Oh, nice. Okay, fish. I need thee. Perfect. Can you cook the fairies? You can. If you put the fairies in your in the thing that you're making, like the meal that you're making, it will boost the effects of the cooking that you're doing, the recipe. So yeah, you'll get a nice boost. Okay, we're still looking for like more of those humans that are lost somewhere. He's not one of them, and we're going to ignore him. So yeah, fairies are very nutritious. Nutritional. You never would have tried? Well, when you throw them into the cooking pot, Mouse, don't worry too much, because they usually just kind of like bless the food and then they fly off. So you're not eating them. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. They just kind of like, you throw them into the cooking pot and they fly around it and they bugger off afterwards. Where shall we go next? It's daytime now, so let's get our ruby shield back on. Last we suffer Sandburn. Oh. Yeah, you're right, it went down to... Yeah, it uses 1 arrow, that's so good. Hell yeah. Okay, this looks suspicious. This looks really suspicious. There's going to be a cave underneath it for sure. For sure. Also, these boulders are really good. Have I got anything spare to attach those to? No. Oh, look at that. A little itty bitty hole. I feel so bad for these guys. I'm always just shooting them out of the sky. Filthy, Co. Filthy. Damn, we're getting a lot of sapphires and shit. Well... We love Manimagayos. Just check these rocks just in case it's a Korok or something. What was that? A restless cricket. Gotcha. You can get a fairy tonic as well, Mouse. If you just put fairies inside the cooking pot, you'll get a tonic. So I don't know if that means one of the fairies died. Sacrificed for the greater good or something. I don't know. Look at these bonobo tree... No, they're not bonobo trees. They're baobab trees. Look at these. Baobab motherfucking trees over here. Yeah, the shield is protecting us from the heat just because of the sapphire. It's like so OP. Fantastic. Look, this guy's having to like hide in the shade. Somebody. They found me. I trust nobody would come looking for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends, tried looking for him, but then the dehydration set in and I couldn't move. Sure you could go for a squash of splash fruit. Here you go. Oh, I could kiss you right now, thanks. I'm up for a kiss, sure. Fuck her up, big boy. This game is woke. If you shoot a blue pea, they drop rupees. I know, but the thing is, sometimes they just drop some like green rupees, and I can't be asked for that, you know. Sometimes you get a good one, a red rupee, but yeah. Never in my life have I been so grateful for a splash fruit. I think that now, yep, my limbs work again. I'd better go meet up with my friends, huh? Thanks for the save, pal. Give me a reward. Reward me. I want rewards. Let's just check up here. Mushroom. So yeah, we've not actually entered the desert yet. This is just a canyon area. But what we want to do is grab this, okay, and we're gonna put, excuse me, we're gonna put this on here, and then, excuse me to the weeds, excuse me, we're gonna bring this over here to where we have these thingy bobs over here. That looks good. We'll take this. Oh, we can't detach it. Okay, new plan. We're going to put this down here like that. Move this. And then attach this like oh. Hello. Attach this like so in a moment. I'll turn this around. Okay, let's get that lined up like that. No, I don't want, no, oh god, okay. Fuck off, I want it to go in the middle. Fuck me. Okay, I don't want it to be on the wheel. No, I don't want it to be on the wheel. I want it to be on the middle. Okay, let's try again. I don't want it to be on the wheel. That will do, whatever. Maybe we can seal it up by putting this on, like, this side. Okay, here we are. Let's get out of here. This is so extravagant. And then we go up here. Ah, there's a cave over here. Let's check out the cave. We'll give us a chance for the batteries to recharge. And we've got a cute little stream. This is crazy. This is running through Gerudo now. This never was the case. Oh, look at that ore. Oh, that's gonna be good. Shit. Can I get these fish? I want this bias. Easy. Anything good? A roasted bass and some arrows. Okay. How are we going to get down there without a raft? I might have to do that later. I don't think I see anything that's like made out of wood, you know? Are you really gonna... Yeah, you're gonna come after me. Thank you, Tulin. That's it, run away. I don't want to kill you, you're a dog. You're just a dog. Okay, where's your friend? If they're up the canyon, we'll go there together. But if they're not, then you can get screwed. Oh, that's easy. We'll get you over there. We'll get you over there. Get on, friend. Get on. I'm going to take the pirate with us. I'm thinking we could probably just drive up this area. What do we think? It'll work, right? Come on. Yes. 6-wheel drive. Hell yeah. And then... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, he's... Don't drown. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. That's embarrassing. No, I know. Terrible. I love this. I love the river going through here. In Breath of the Wild, it's just like a very samey sort of, you know, dry, deserty canyon. Not much changes, you know. Boom. Is that not right? Was that not right? Maybe I need to activate this first. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to at the shrine. There it is. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Nice. You can see all the heat shimmering in the background. I wish like the heat of the Gerudo section was like an actual threat, because it feels like in Breath of the Wild they give you an armor set like almost immediately that doesn't require you to have to like think about it at all. And then in this game, you already have experience from Breath of the Wild of how to deal with it. Like every possible way that you could deal with it when you don't have the armor set. So like the characters are like, oh, it's very, very hot. But like I feel like that's only gonna be troublesome to someone who hasn't ever played Breath of the Wild, you know? And someone that can't kind of think about like, okay, there's lots of different recipes in the game. What would, you know? What do we do? I just feel like I feel like even if you get an armor set or you cover yourself in ice, it should still be a threat. Like, there should be the heat threat, but then also just like, I don't know, it's sun exposure or something. I don't know. I just feel like it should stay threatening. I actually don't want this. I'm so sorry. You can keep that for later. How about that? Yeah, like, I know I can eat a certain food and be good for a little bit. Link's feet could get hot. Yeah, something. Maybe if like you hold weapons made out of metal, the weapons could eventually heat up and like burn his hands or something. So you can't use metal weapons and shields. That could be a good like idea. So you have to like swap out to using a wooden shield and a bow. I don't know, just something. It's kind of my complaint of Dune Awakening as well, because I really loved the early game of Dune Awakening when you're in that first area of the desert and you have to really think about and worry about the sun. As soon as you go into the sun, you start suffering from exposure. And it was so true to like the book. And then it feels like within a couple of hours, you don't have to worry about it, because the moment you get on a vehicle, you're immune to the effects of the sun. Even if you're fully out in the sun still, like on the back of a bike, you'll just remain cool. You don't have to worry about it. So yeah, but then the wood would catch fire, like in the Goron area. That's true. Maybe it could just melt. I don't know. I just want something. I don't know what the answer would be, but I just want something, you know? I just want a little something to change it up. Make it more difficult in the desert, because obviously in Tears of the Kingdom there's like new enemies in the desert and stuff, which does make it a challenge. There's also some shenanigans going on. So that's good. But I just really want an environmental challenge. Also, don't mind me, I just want this fish. I know that's cruel, but like, you know, what's more cruel? Giving it a quick death or keeping it alive in my pocket for eternity? I don't know. I couldn't rightly say. I'm gonna try making a more interesting boat. You know what? Let's get this box, right? And we'll get this box. Okay. But bear with me here, because I'm thinking like a genius, I fear that I might be genius coded right now. Okay, we're gonna stick these two boxes together, but not like that yet. Okay, genius coded inventions is going to be number 1. Okay, this on top of this, like so, but not like that. We want it to be centered. We want it to be more centered. It's not centered, but I've decided that I don't care. Okay, and then we want to get this fan. Just gonna pull out of the ground. And we grabbed it in mid-air. That's so cool. I'm so cool. Okay, and we're gonna put that in there, like that. Okay, and then grab that mid-air as well. Never mind, I'm just cool like that. And this is our boat. Isn't that nice? Okay, okay. Please be buoyant. Here we are. This is my cool motherfucking boat, y'all. Look at that boat. Look at this boat. This is my, what are they called? My raft. I don't know. My boat. What's the boat I'm thinking of? Fish. Oh my god, there's so many fish. Wait. We have to stop. The fish all swam up against the shore. I need to get the fish. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Fuck. My boat! Okay, get out of the water. Get out of the water, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, embarrassing me like that. Alright, this is not what I originally built, so yeah. The boat is badass? Hell yeah. I agree. It's actually going so fast. Well, that was the problem for the Titanic, wasn't it? And they hit the iceberg. But I'll learn from their mistake. Can I put this on here? Okay, don't tip over, don't tip over. Nice. Arrows. Love it. Get off my boat. This boat works so well, even though it's like lopsided. Do you think we can get these fish to shore themselves up again? No, I did it. I did it, actually. I did it instead. There's just so many of them. I really want all the fish. Which is, I like a progress pic of your cardigan. Hell yeah, Knots. Yeah, put it in the Discord. For sure. That would be great. That would be so great. Please do. On my way. On my boat. Is there anything up there, do you think? We can always explore this area later, I guess, couldn't we? We can explore this later. Oh, there's geese. And a waterfall. And a chest. Oh, I want that chest. Oh. One thing I wish was the case... Oh my god, 50 rupees, nice. I really wish when you have the Zora armor that it let you just swim indefinitely in the water. That would be so good. And like at a very fast speed as well. That would be just gorgeous. Do you think there's a secret route behind the waterfall? Should we go check? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't see. I'm just getting soaked. Yes, do post a picture if you haven't already. Let me open Discord. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, the other side's coming later, and then it becomes... Oh, I see, I got it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Knots, can't wait to see the final thing. I have no idea, like, how you would even start with that. You know what I mean? I would have no idea how you even work out how you're going to do that. That's crazy, Naya. So talented. Also, I think my boat is going off. Bye-bye, boat. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, boat. You can serve someone else very well. Yeah, Nuts, it looks so good. Yes, nice work, nice work. Keep it up, Niall. You best keep that work up. I've never crocheted anything or done any kind of like knitting or anything like that at all. I kind of feel like I would enjoy it if I got into it. But I don't know what I would make. Maybe I'd make like a hat or something. Do I want to go across this walkway or just jump down? I think I want to jump down. Woo! Only because I saw like flowers and shit, and I thought maybe there's some collectibles down here, but alas, it looks like there are none. I thought it's just flowers. I just have to make two more corners in two corners. Two more corners in two corners to make the armholes when I'm done. 5 amount of rows for the size I'm doing. Oh. It's very zen and the perfect thing to do while you're watching a stream or a show. Must be very good for anxiety, I bet. Pat yourself on the back for making it here. That's no mean feat. The old cliff in this area crumbled during the upheaval. The debris completely blocked off the road I used to walk. Luckily, they made a new one. If you're going to the Dig Dog suspension bridge, use that. Dig Dog? What did you call me, ma'am? What did you call me? Oh, hey, Ed. You've been raid, Ed. Hello, Chatty. Hello, Big Gus. It's Big Gus and Ed. Hello, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Nice to see you, Ed. What have you been up to? What have you been playing tonight? What have you been streaming? I hope you had a good one. Glenn Skadoodle, welcome in. I like your name, Glenn Skadoodle. That's fun to say. That's a good one. Welcome in, guys. We are just on our way in Zelda. Ed loves Zelda. To Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Desert, actually. Sorry. Gerudo Desert. Thank you for the shout out for Ed. Yeah, everyone drop a follow on Ed's channel, please. They're lovely. What are you playing? What are you playing? Thank you so much. Yeah, if anyone needs to chill and de-stream, please take care of yourselves. Hello, Clues. Clean your butthole, never. Hello, Clues. Nice to see you. Yes, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing over there? No, just what were y'all playing? Been fundraising for Great Ormond Street Hospital. Oh, hell yeah. With some Sonic Racing. Oh, nice one. I didn't know you were doing that tonight. I would have popped in and said hi. But yes, well done, Ed. And yes, everyone, please follow Ed and show some love. Have you been well, Sclurp? I have, yes. I've been doing very well. Thank you, Clues. It's good to see you, Clues. Yeah, Ed, we were just fighting some lynels. We did a whole bunch of lynels. And I was a very strong boy. I was very brave. And now we're going to do some story stuff, you know? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you raised some good money for Great Ormond Street Hospital. I hope you guys had fun. Were you doing some multiplayer matches? And if you need to de-stream and chill out, look after yourself, and cock your leg up and have a good fart or whatever, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Goes for viewers as well, you know? But I do appreciate you popping in. You played online with randos. I'm not as good as I hoped. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's like me with Mario Kart World. I feel like the only people playing Mario Kart World are the ones that like are looking up all the strats for like how to jump off of like every different surface to like maximize, min-max their like route time and like get all the shortcuts and stuff. I can't play it anymore. I don't want to play like that. I don't want everyone to use the same car. I don't want it to be like just about what wall you're jumping off of and like zip zapping all over the place. So I haven't played Mario Kart World hardly at all because of that. Like, and also just because I don't particularly like the game. But you know what I mean. It's all too much for me online. Yeah, it's better to just have friends, right? And just play just with a lobby with friends. For sure. How many of these do I have? I can actually, if I do this shrine, I'll be able to upgrade my health or stamina again. Let's do that. Once we find a lady to pray at. But yeah, I hope Sonic is good. I tried out the demo and it was fun, but it was like kind of like Kirby, where I was like, it's fun, but I don't know if I want to buy another like mascot racing game so soon after Mario Kart. It's fun, but very chaotic. Okay. And then also the unlockable characters they had lined up were not necessarily my cup of tea. I don't know if I can be excited about like SpongeBob SquarePants. So if it was other characters, maybe, but it was fun. I did like it. I hope you had a good time. Have you had any thoughts about Age of Imprisonment? Don't let me keep you, by the way, if you want to de-stream, but have you had any thoughts about Age of Imprisonment? I've been really, really having a good time with that. Okay, what have we got? We've got one swingy ball that's high up and one swingy ball that's low down. I think I could probably reach this and yeah, attach it, and then this will start moving. Is there anything I want to do before that happens? So the power will go up there. Is there anything that's stopping me from just doing that immediately? Probably not, right? Let's just do it. There we go. Maybe we want to go down there though, right? So let's get onto here. And then do that. And then do recoil. And see if there's anything underneath. It might just be death. It might just be... We might just plummet to our deaths. Yes. Worth a try at least. Damn it. I really want to play it. I enjoy Calamity of and Warriors, but I can't justify the £60 right now, especially with Metroid coming. That's very true. Metroid's so close. Yeah. I hope Metroid gets good reviews. Material Dave was so sexy. I'm sorry. I had to see if there was something down there. I'm just too curious. But there wasn't. I thought there would be a chest down there for sure, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what's the next one? What have we got going on over here? Let's see. What's this about? Okay, if we hold this out like this. Okay, and then let it go. Do recoil on that. And then hold this out. There we are. Gotcha. Now we do ascend. Are these gonna swap out, do you think? Yes. There we are. Easy. Now what the fuck do I do here? What do I do here? Can I do recoil on this without changing the power? Oh, I can. But I love the powers in this game. They're so good. I just wish there was like a way that we could have like all of the abilities from Breath of the Wild and all of the abilities of Tears of the Kingdom in one game. Because that would be so good. You know? That'd be so good. What was I using? Let's switch to this. Actually, switch to the Sapphire ship. Okay, recall. You can stop doing that. You're very fearful for Metroid. I know, but I think it will be good. But I feel like I can already see what's going to happen. People are going to really dislike the talky character at the beginning of the game, or like however long that character is in the game. And then I'm going to see like thumbnails on YouTube of like Samus in the middle of the thumbnail with a big red cross through her, and then white text over it saying ruined, and then there's going to be an arrow pointing at that guy, and then there's going to be like an arrow pointing at Joss Whedon, and then another arrow pointing at the like Forspoken character. and that's what's going to happen. It's going to be like so over the top. I can see it now. It's gonna get on my nerves. Ruined, worst game ever. And then there's gonna be people be like, it's woke or something like that. I don't know. It's gonna just be a mess. It's just gonna be a big old mess. The way people reacted just from like that demo footage was crazy. That will absolutely happen. It'll be extreme for sure. Nintendo will never recover. Well, I don't think Nintendo particularly cares about Metroid too much. What does Deus want me to do here? There's this metal bar, right? We could take this out. Does that affect the power? No. Okay. Okay. Here we are. I guess we just needed the wheel to turn for the chest, but now we're fine. Got it. Easy. But the latest trailer did say there will be other characters throughout, so I fear it's not just him at the beginning thing, but just chatty NPCs throughout. I just hope that, like, there's, like, one segment that each of those characters is in. Like, maybe, like, in the run-up to, like, finding a boss or something, and then, like, it's just, like, a little something, you know? Just a little sprinkling. And hopefully I'm just hoping it's just for a tiny little bit and not the whole span of like that environment, that area, you know? That's my hope. We'll have to see. I sense they want to do something new and push the series, but that's hard when Metroid Prime 1 perfected it. Yeah, it's true. I feel like with Metroid Prime 3, they were even trying to push it, I think, as well. Like, I guess because Halo had, like, so much story and stuff. Metroid Prime 3 had these, like, quirky characters that were also bounty hunters, and they had, like, really awful dialogue. And they were kind of, I don't know, they were kind of pretty cringy, you know? Just not very well thought out, not very well written. But it didn't ruin the game for me. I really enjoyed Metroid Prime 3. It was too actiony for you? Didn't like it? I did like it, but I think that's coming from Metroid Prime 2, which I didn't like at all. So Prime 3 was a big improvement for me. What's going on with this dude? It hurts. As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I'm caring for him here. Are you two together or work? Cute. This is my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure. That has now proved to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature. Once before he collapsed from illness, a kind traveller helped me treat him then. I have since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. The return of my husband's illness is my fault. But I know what it will take to heal him this time. A medicine made from Gleok guts. Oh my god, I have not fought one single Gleok so far. Oh god, good luck to you. A Gleok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I will need to prepare somehow. You want me to go and get you Gleok Guts, the monster that is like one of the most difficult frickin' monsters in the game. Like, what the hell? Oh my lord. Okay, that's not happening. Good luck to you and your husband. I always disagree. I loved Metroid Prime 2. Oh man, I mean, the last time I played it was when I was a teenager. I will say that. So bear in mind, I probably found the game to be too scary, you know? It was too stressful. Like the whole, like your health melting away when you're in the dark areas and there being consumable ammo out of nowhere suddenly. I was like, what? This is what I wanted? Oh, is that all? Yeah, do you want anything else? Do you want me to, like, find you some, like, lynel toenails for you to nibble on? Like, what else do you need? Okay, is this gonna shoot up if I take these off? Yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I just noticed there was a tower over there, so we might as well get that before we continue. It's going to be handy, I think. If you have Firekeith's eyes, a Gleeok will be a doddle with your lynel bows. Oh, true, I do have my lynel bows. Oh, I do. Yeah, why am I so scared? I can take down a Gleeok. I mean, I've only ever killed one before in the 300 hours I've played this game. Yeah, I can do that. This bokoblin doesn't even know that I'm here. Do you think I can get behind it and go up the ladder without it noticing? Nearly. Oh, shit. You little git. Throwing rocks at me. Okay, let's go across the bridge. I'm going to re-equip my armor. There we are. Right, I need to get away from the screen. Been sat here working all day. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Ed, and thank you for the raid as well. Everyone, please follow Ed. And yeah, they did a charity stream tonight, so yeah, show him some love, show him some support. Joey, would you mind doing another shout out if Twitch will allow you to do that? Because I know there's like a cooldown. Almost, yeah, Mouse, I nearly made it. See you at the funeral, yeah. Why am I hiding? These guys are kind of weak. Have I got your photograph? I do. Ow. Oh, actually, you're not weak. You're actually very strong. Wait, my arrows are not pointing that way. What the fuck? That was like not cool. I was pointing at his head. So get with the times. Don't fall off the edge, please. I want the goodies. Oh, there's a dragon. Got a dragon. Freeze him and push him off the edge. I did have my shield out, didn't I? I had my icy shield. Oh, I have to wait another 45 minutes. That's so dumb. If I want to do a shout out, it's my channel. Let me do a shout out. So dumb. I hate that Twitch does that. Feels so silly. One thing I want to check is, obviously we had the lineup of memories that we have to do, right? So, last time I think we did this one, which is that one. Then we did the guy taking a shit, right? And then we did we do those ones? Wait, where's the guy taking shit? No, a guy taking shit is the next one. And I think we're over here. So we're going to do this memory next as well. Guy taking shit. Guy taking shit, yeah. I love how I was saying, yeah, we're going to do the main quest tonight, and we got so distracted by every other little thing. But we will get there. We will start it. It might be just like last time where we start the process of doing the dungeon, and then we save the actual dungeon for like the next stream. We'll see, depending how pacey it is and how fast it all moves or doesn't. But we're nearly at the tower, and we'll get a new memory as well. So yeah, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Although, there's probably going to be something to solve with this, isn't there? They're going to be moaning at me about something. To fix the tower some way. Yeah, look, it's not working right. The power's not... What's wrong with the power? What's wrong now? What's going on? This guy here? Nice to seeing you here again. Hello, hello. I like this guy's wearing makeup. Sorsen is his name. He's always wearing makeup. I like that. Oh, we got an ad for ice cream. Hell yeah, mouse. Welcome back from the ads. Mouse, what was the flavor of ice cream? Fancy seeing you here again. Hello, hello. I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too, and I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs. Okay, let's fix the elevator. Did you see the metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you add enough weight to it, it'd go down and I'd go up, but the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. I got you. Obviously, I can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I'd knew some way to get up to the top. Climb with your hands and feet like I do, dude. Stop being lazy. Get to work. No one wants to work anymore. Up we go. Do you have Klondike brand ice cream over there? I don't think I've ever heard of that, Mouse. So the answer would be a big fat no, I'm afraid. A big fat no. I'm also gonna get, if I can do it, a dragon part. And then we'll go get that guy. These are super valuable, so might as well. Getting distracted again. Got it. Where's it gonna fall? Got it. Ferocious Claw. A valuable claw that once produced lightning. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. We're not going to use it for that. We want those for armor upgrades. So that's what we're going to use them for. Just FYI. Armor! I love the music that plays when you're falling out of the sky. It's so cute. That's embarrassing. Just like completely did not see the edge there. Okay, well that's one metal box that's gone. Hopefully I won't need all of them. It's bad. It's like a square of ice cream about the size of the palm of your hand. Oh. And it's covered in hardened chocolate. That sounds freaking lush. I would love that. I would love that. Please send me some Klondike. Sounds like medicine. But, I mean, you can say ice cream is medicine, really. Klondike. Fits in the palm of your hand. Is this not enough to weigh this down? Excuse me. Come on, get up here. There you are. Get to work. Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing. Oh, look at the dragon in the background there. That's so cool. I'll get to work at fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Sometimes they come in different flavors, like peanut butter. Ooh. Mint. Oh, mint would fuck. That would be great. Uh-oh. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck, probably from all the hot hours of the day here. But if I swap out these parts for the heat-resistant ones... Yes, it worked! Alright, dude, you're making me nervous. Calm down. Thanks to you, I can fix the Skyview Tower. Please take this for your trouble. Oh, nice. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that will cool you down should come in handy. Bye, I'm gonna fling myself into the sky now. The dude hasn't even left the building before I've just taken over and activated the tower and flung myself into the sky. Link is so less expressive when you've got this armor suit on. He's like so blank. When I was doing this part, I thought to myself, how heavy is bro? They are hollow boxes. To be fair to him. Maybe he's just super jacked. I don't know. He's just like discreetly jacked. Oh my god, look at the fierce deity Link up in the sky. Looks so cool. Nice. Getting the map filled out. Oh, there's a sky labyrinth. Hope there yet. We're going over, do you see that on the right? We're going over here. Is that my Majora's Mask paraglider? Shaky Jake! And Disgust Days, how you doing? You see how much his inventory holds? Bro's gotta be over a ton. Well, or what, Link? How you doing? Welcome in to both of you. So if I just shouted into the microphone. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're just enjoying some Tears of the Kingdom. How has the start of your week been? I got caught up in your name on Doggusk Days. How would you like me to say it? I can't quite. It's such a tongue twister. I didn't say disgust. I didn't say disgust. It's just my accent. I promise you. But also, you know, sometimes people do be having some real hard Twitch names. And I'm like, I answer to most things, to be honest. August. I like August. That's good. Or dog. Oh, no, not fucker. Not fucker. Surely not. Where can I get some stamina? This carrot cake. That will do me. We're going to do the next memory now. I need to change into some warm clothing. Okay. That's not enough. Yeah, how's the start of your week been? That's a very jazzy Link outfit. So yes, we have been hunting down some good armor sets. So we've got the barbarian outfit, which I have now recovered a little bit. Link's shivering away. We got this thing, and that's kind of cool. The fierce deity set. Don't mind him shivering. And we need to put this on so that he doesn't freeze. Hope you're well. Thank you, Shaky Jake. Yeah, start of a new week. Got some more DIY happening as per usual. So yes, more DIY. But once we're finished, I can be in that room and I can stream from upstairs, and it'll be so much better. I think it'll be so much better. It's gonna be good. Let me know if you see a teardrop, guys. My mother sat in bed and stayed there all morning. Oh, hell yeah. Well, good. Morning in bed sounds good. Right? A nice, lazy start to the day. Fully endorse it. It was honestly great, and the next 3 days fully off. Oh, nice. What are you going to do with your days off? Yeah. And Jake, what have you been playing lately? What games have you been... what have you been chipping away at? Now that you've finished Ghost of Your Time. Uh-oh. I don't see the tear. Oh dear. I don't see the tear. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Does anyone see a little droplet of water anywhere? It's going to be in like some annoying place, isn't it? Undoubtedly, it's going to be somewhere really annoying. Let's check over here. You're gonna clean my feckin' apartment and cook myself something nice on Thursday. Oh, nice. It's good to decide, like, and set a day, you know, for, like, this is when I'm gonna really treat myself, you know? And not be, like, lazy and just do something, you know, quick and easy meal prep, but actually, like, put some effort in. Just for me, you know? I was up a little bit, thank you, Knots. Nice. I worked until 9:30. What, until in the evening, Shaky Jake? But I have a week off now. But I have builders and stuff to deal with. Oh god, that's relatable. I'm sorry, Shaky Jake. Did my bike just disappear? What the fuck? I was gone for 2 seconds. I just walked somewhere else. Now I'm back. Like, what the hell? It's not fair. It's all looks all stormy. All the sand. It's taking over. Alright, well let's go up this cliff here, because this is the easiest climb. But you're in the final stretch in the renovations. Nice one, Shaky Jake. That's kind of similar to me. Like, I'm in the kind of, like, final lap of it all. Well, I'm American, so it's technically a national day to cook something nice. Oh, wait. Is it Thanksgiving this coming weekend? Is that right? Y'all got that Thanksgiving thing that I hear so much about. Y'all give thanks for shit. I've heard about it. I might as well just make another one of these, even though it's a waste of materials. I just can't be bothered to climb. Excuse me. I can't be bothered to climb. Come on, Nayak. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled for a little droplet of water. Don't tell me it was like where... Oh, there it is. Was I here to begin with? If I was, that's going to really piss me off. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if I was. I had to go to the store for non-Thanksgiving things, and it was so packed. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I got the week off my day job and some extra days off my second job. Got to get ready for the holiday rush. You also need Thanksgiving, non-Thanksgiving groceries. We need to get it done. Can you get it delivered, maybe? And I'm ready to just suffer for it. Maybe just pay a little bit extra to just get it delivered to your door, you know? Okay, here's the next chronological memory. The flashbacks from thousands of years ago where Zelda's been sent back in time. Because she hasn't been through enough, clearly. What's gonna happen? What's already happened? Oh, they'll give you the wrong things because it's so busy. That's true. That's actually a very valid concern. Yeah. Ganondorf.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
He's so built.
It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive.
Sonia is a fairy, confirmed. Love that for her.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
I wonder who the voice actor is for Rauru. Ganondorf is Matt Mercer. I don't know who Sonia is either, actually. I'm kind of curious.
King Rauru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
Do you think?
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Well. Look at what's happened. Smash! I should have known. I'd look over in chat and see some interesting reactions. That necklace she's wearing looks like a chicken nugget. A bit, but you may be hungry. You see chicken nuggets everywhere. That's fair. Chris Hackney is the voice actor for Rauru. Okay, let me have a look. Shares the same first name as me. Chris Hackney is an actor. He's done Gundam. Okay. Interesting. What else has he done? He's just done a lot of anime, which I guess makes sense. Oh, he was in the Outer Worlds too. Yeah, he's done a lot of anime. Oh my lord. Yeah, he's done a lot of anime. He is booked up. Video games and anime. There we are. Is that Shirame or Shirame or Shirame? Lee. Oh, she's American. I thought she'd be British. She does a pretty good British accent with Sonia. She looks nice. She was born in... Oh, no. Oh, she's the same age as me. And she's from Texas. Texas. There we are. Oh, she was in Cyberpunk. Oh, she plays as Female V. Oh, shit. Female V from Cyberpunk is Queen Sonia. Huh. She sounds completely different. And she's from Texas. That's crazy. I bet she got paid less for this than Cyberpunk. I mean, obviously, she's the main character in Cyberpunk, but... Yes, yes. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. Oh, look. Gets distracted again. Oh, my bike is still here. Okay, thank goodness for that. We're gonna fly out of here. Back from whence we came. Take me to the skies. I kind of want to go back to where I was, so that I can just kind of work out like the route into Gerudo without missing anything. Oh look, there are people fighting down there. I would love to help, but I can't get sidetracked anymore. Good luck down there, okay? Good luck. Oh, I'm about to run out of battery. Bye-bye. Really need to upgrade my batteries. Oh yeah, here's the stable that I didn't interact with at all. So let's get our pony point and then we'll head into the desert at daybreak. Woo! I can't believe that lady wants me to get Gleeok guts. I don't even know if that would be a guaranteed drop after killing the Gleeok as well, so... yeah. Oh, no pony point? Hello, little doggy. Hello. Okay, there's a dude in here that's, like, needs to come out. Come out of the closet! Let's get my actual armor on, because we don't need the cold stuff anymore. And talk to this guy, see what's going on. Oh! Good job making it in here. Bit of a night owl, aren't you? I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to the extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. You get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. We need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary, it'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. Oh, sorry about that, the sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend Karakara Bazaar. Just ahead out of here, turn west, keep going for a while, and there you'll find it. It's a bit of a hike, but if you can find some transportation at the desert's entrance, you can get there in no time. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. Oh, just how am I going to deal with all this stuff? Okay, so there was something about the well, right? Something about the well. What does this say? Property of the stable association. Please do not touch. Stable owner. Okay, okay. Should go back there. Let's go into the well and fix this guy's problem. This is not Zelda that's done this. She's obviously spreading lies. Like this fake Zelda, this doppel Zelda that's around here somewhere. She's ruining everyone's lives, saying, no, 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 don't do this, don't do that. Well, look who it is. It's my colleague. Whoa, ho, ho. Hello there, partner. What brings you out the way out here? I heard that visitors stopped coming to this stable, so this place had to shut down, but here you are. The severe chill around here is nothing to sneeze at, but look at you, kid, strutting around like it's just another day. I've come to the stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. But without its water, this stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here. So why did the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. What we're short on is answers. The owner who's stuck here is just as puzzled as anyone else. And I can't weasel down the well to see what she was concerned about. My wings are too wide. Ugh, I just wish there was some way we could get more details, but it seems like the deadest of dead ends to me. Dude, I'll throw myself down the well, it's fine. Look, there's water and fish and mushrooms as well to boot. Zelda is a big fat liar. Okay, don't listen to her. She knows none of what she speaks. Also, that's not Zelda. Oh, shit, there's monsters. Maybe she was telling the truth. Get out of my face. Get over, show ya. Nice work, Tuli. Got him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're gonna try and shoot me? That's so rude. Thank you, Knots, for finding out the oh, that's actually a good shield. The info on these actors. Just curious about them. Okay, what we got going on in here? What's going on over here? Gotcha. Arrows. Xander is being evil again. Or she was trying to protect them from the Zelfos. One of the two. It's never just one thing with her, is it? She's got multitude. She's evil, she's good. She's 1,000 years in the past. She's here right now. What's going on? A Gerudo Scimitar. I don't think I want that. It's 8 damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, 8. I see you there. That's so funny, the way it looked at me like, oh, you're a bitch. You're crazy. What? Stop doing electrical shit. Ah! That's so mean. Stop your electrical shit. Hello? That's crazy. I've never seen them do that before. Oh no, Headmaster's down there, are you okay? No, there's loot. Don't drag me away from the loot. Oh. So what do you find in the well? You better get out my frickin' face right now. Oh. I can't help but thinking the princess knew about the monster den. She must have had a barricade put up to seal away those creatures and protect everyone here. Now why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery, but maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure, but then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part, but that's gotta be the story here. What do you say? Hold up, right? Our job is to follow the facts, and that's where they take us. We've worked together to chase 4 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Just one other thing. Tracy sent along a bonus for all the hard work. Ah, hell yeah, we got the froggy sleeve. Slip resistance, a good sleeve for a rainy day. Small dimples on the fingers act as suction cups, giving a good grip on wet, slippery surfaces. It's pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll still help you reach new heights, partner. We needed to make some educated guesses for our story, more than we'd normally do, but I'll stand by the piss. This piss? Stand by my piss. We know our princess, after all. She had to have everyone's safety in mind. I'll get to writing all of this up for the paper. You take care of yourself. So long! Okay, let me jump down the well again, please. Thank you. Fucking hell. I hate when games do that, when you kill a creature or something, and then their loot drops on the floor, and then it drags you away. It's like, just tell me to come back up when I can. And I will. But I want the loot. Okay? Alright. Is that okay with you? God damn it. Because there's more shit in here. Like. Chill shrooms. I thought I saw something move. It's a lizard. Gotcha, yes. I'll leave one fish in here to repopulate the well. You know, I can't take it. I can't take them all. Okay. What's a sound? Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'm looking forward to getting that full set of froggy pieces. Anything else? If you want to stay the night somewhere, I recommend you try your luck at Kara Bazaar. Yeah, dude, I fixed your problem. Should I smash all of his boxes? What does he say? Hang on a second. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out. Let's hope I can figure out something to do with it all. Okay, I think I'm supposed to smash it. There's arrows in here, thankfully, so that's good. Oh god, that's a lot to smash. What if I set it on fire? While he's in here. Set it all on fire. Let it burn. Let it burn. Oh, the apples are on the ceiling. Oh, they're all being thrown around. Okay. No more arrows? Really? Okay. Fine. Man, I don't care, I guess. Don't give me any more arrows. I don't care. I never wanted arrows. Salt, chill shroom, butter, and rice gives us risotto, I'm guessing. Take a screenshot. I fused them all and dropped them outside, but arson works. Well, now look how gorgeously pristine it all is, and they're not outside to recover us as well. Sorry, but I need to focus on cleaning this place up for now. Whoa, huh? All that junk is just gone? Did you have your eyes closed for that? I wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me, thank you. I sort of let the junk pile up and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still some work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given that I'm wearing the uniform and this table's still standing, would you be my final customer? Okay, welcome to the Gerudo Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest this stable will ever have. And that, dear customer, deserves commemoration. In the form of 1 pony point. Dude could have given me 50, come on. Well, that appears to be the end of my time as a stable hand. It's been a pleasure, sir, and I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now then, I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. Oh, I forgot about those. The Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. They just sort of got buried under all the junk. Let me just take off that wrapping. They're even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice, just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Okay, what do you want me to do with this? Link, has that empty frame caught your eye? I was so focused on cleaning up, I completely forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe this stable a lot. After all the good years it's given me, I'd like to put up something nice so it can go out in style. You know, I heard an interesting story from a Rito traveller who stopped by here once. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Just check your map. This place is famous. And this traveller told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's what I want to frame. What could be better than sending the stable off with a smile? It's just a shame that I can't fly to capture that view for myself. If I had even a picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. Okay, we'll do that. But not now. Not now. Not now. Not right now. Like, get real. How's the Zelda going? Hello, Magnet. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We're just about to go into the Gerudo Desert, so shit's gonna start getting real now. Do 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 diddle do diddle do 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 diddle do 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 diddle do 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 diddle do do diddle do do diddle do do diddle do. Let me get these. A vault fruit. Cacti found in Gerudo Desert bear this sweet fruit. It's naturally insulated, so when cooked into a dish, it provides resistance against electricity. Ew. That's nice. I need some sand boots. I can't be running like this on the sand. I can't be running like this. Hey, over here. Vasak. I can't help but smile whenever I've got customers, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and freezing desert nights have reached Gerudo Canyon. Thanks to that sand shroud, there hasn't been any business here at all. If you're interested in sand seals, then you're in the right place. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where we rent them to travelers. Many travelers embark on journeys into the desert only to discover how quickly their feet sink into the dunes. So if you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing instead. Renting a sand seal costs 20 rupees. Or if you're interested in a slate seal, a sand seal with a carrier, it's 50 rupees. I think I'm alright, thank you. The sand shroud has made crossing the desert even more dangerous than normal, you know. Well, I'm the hero of a legend, you silly moo. Hello, little sand seal. Do I need to take a picture of Koros? No. Although in the Gerudo Desert, sure. Are you up to anything, Magnet? Are you playing anything? Excuse me. If you're looking to rent a sand seal, go right ahead, don't mind me. I'm busy trying to figure out how I'll get back to Gerudo Town. It's a bit hard to see it right now because of the sand shroud covering the desert. Look far in the distance. Do you see that shrine peeking out above the sand shroud? That's where Gerudo Town is. Shrines like that one appeared all over the world after the upheaval. Lucky for me too. If that one hadn't shown up, I'd have completely lost sight of town. Of course, it's really hard to see inside the sand shroud, so it might be impossible to reach town even with a sand seal. I was supposed to investigate those ruins too, but trying to travel in the sand shroud was a terrible idea. Maybe I should just stay at Karakara Bazaar and rest. I mean, giving up getting back to town, but... Alright, don't think too hard on that now. Take it easy. We'll go to the bazaar. It's only over there. But I'm going to take a quick break. The ads are going to start in a minute anyway. And I'm just going to get... I'm just going to have a loo break and have a quick little snack. And I'm going to be back in 2 Shakes of a Lamb's Tail. But I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours and I've not taken a break. And sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should finish up my stream. But then I have a but then I find if I just take a break, then I can carry on. You can play some God of War 2. So you're playing God of War 2 or God of War Ragnarok? Magnet. You just got home and getting into home mode. Got tomorrow off too. Yes, nice one. Have a bit of a break. Hell yeah, refuel and replenish. Yes. Taking a piss? Taking a piss and taking a break. Getting a snack. You're playing Ragnarok. Nice. You were too lazy. Don't worry. I understood. You could have just said rag. I would have got it, you know. God of War rag. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'll put some music on for you. Alright? I'll do that for you. I will. I promise. Here comes the... excuse me. I'm so sorry. Music. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, my eye. Something's in my eye. Woo! So I'm so Zelda pilled. I think I'll move on to like another Zelda, but I think I'll also stream Metroid Prime 4 as well when it comes out, so... If you don't like those games, woo, what a treat for you. But I don't know what else to stream really lately. Nothing's coming to mind, apart from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which I'm going to stream at some point. Yes. Sorry. Back to the game, I guess. Back to the game. But yes, I hope you enjoy the Zelda streams. I know it could be like a nice chill time, but if it like gets too stale, let me know. I think I can probably stick to doing a lot of like, you know, things like just the dungeons and stuff if we want to do it like that instead of kind of wandering around for hours. But you know, I'm easy going. Happy to... Oh, I can't break this. What the hell? I want that fruit. Oh, there we go. Okay, my little dune fantasy. And the only thing that's keeping us cool is the little sapphire on our shield. I'm just making sure I'm not actually muted. I was like, oh, whoops. Have I been muted this whole time? So something has gone wrong in the desert. There's like sand clouds everywhere and these weird purple glowy sand mushrooms. So what's that all about? Now what are they up to? Shavota. Another Hylian? Huh? I commend you and those merchants for making it here under these abnormal conditions. But the area south of Karakara Bazaar is covered by the sand shroud right now, so visibility is extremely low. Then there are the eyewitness reports of strange monsters. I won't think any less of you if you call off your trip here. Besides, this oasis is under the protection of us Gerudo soldiers, so you know it's a safe place to rest and relax. Yep, for how long? Oh, the water has kind of like almost completely dried up in Breath of the Wild. This is filled up with water. Oh do. I just went to make a cup of tea in my new Bumblebee teacup. Oh, hell yeah. I love a good teacup. Knots. Like, I've got a few of my favorite mugs. And, whenever someone visits, and we have like coffees or whatever, I never give them my mugs. I'm always like, you can have that mug and I'll have my favorite mug. Because there's a part of enjoying the coffee as well, you know? And I want to enjoy the coffee with whoever's over. So it's just a nice thing to kind of be like, you have that and I'll have my favorite. You got your bluey pajamas on, get comfy. This Gerudo made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, this bow was engineered to strike distant targets. Okay, it sounds like this is good for like shooting things that are far away, maybe. Any like coconuts on the trees? Oh, there are. If I give this a whack, will they fall? They do. Palm fruit. Get down! Sabak. An unfamiliar face. Are you a member of that caravan squad heading to Gerudo Town? Caravan squad? They're a group of Hylian merchants. It's not as though they can do business in this sand shroud, so they're helping out by guarding the entrance here. It's clear their plan is to gain access to Gerudo Town by getting into our good graces. But our law about Vo is absolute. We couldn't let them in if we wanted to. Because they're a man. Well, in any case, the sand shroud is particularly harsh for you Hylians, so you should stay here. Her name is Rip. I like that, that's cool. What should I use? Servak. That was close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. Oh no. You got it as a pair from Asda. And I got a matching teapot. Oh, nice. A bumblebee teapot, hell yeah. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle, and that it must radiate burning passion. But I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I just had a weapon I could use as a reference to where to start, that would help me a lot. Okay, I'm not doing that. Get over yourself. Like, I'll come back to you, you know? I'm not doing that right now. People are in danger, okay? I'm not decorating your weapon for you. Get real. Okay, I've activated the shrine, but I'm not actually going to do it. I can't be asked. We're just going to focus. We're staying focused. Yeah, yes. Oh, this lady is selling cooked meat and tails.
Hey!
Hey there, champ! Well, what do you think? I sound just like your average high-day shopkeeper, right? You're a natural. I know, right? My kid sister taught me. She's traveled all over the place. I can teach you some Garuda if you want. My products have a price, but my Garuda lessons are free. Teach me Garuda. I'd be happy to. Then let's start with greetings. What's the daytime greeting in Gerudo? It's Savak. Ding ding ding, that's right, I had a feeling you'd get that one. Actually, Sava is also correct, but you mostly hear that from younger Gerudo. As a businesswoman, I try to keep my language strictly professional. The va part is pronounced by biting your lip as you say it. Va, 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 va. So, I think you've got it figured out. Anything else, slugger? No. Alright, you're a man, so there won't be many places for you to use Gerudo, even if you do learn it, since you can't enter Gerudo Town. Okay. I get it. Wish I could sit here, that'd be cute. Hi. If the heat bothers you. Vasad! I sell one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gerudo Town. If you're after Desert Vo headband, you've come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at staving off the desert heat. But even if you've already got one, why settle for just that one when you could get another in a different colour? Hey, Joey Tails! Welcome in! Welcome in, Bubble John, welcome. Hello Joey, Jolo is here as well. Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome. Joey Tails! How's your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Let's get some music on, but put it down low. Yeah, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. We're just doing some Tears of the Kingdom. We just got to the Gerudo area. I don't know if you've played Tears of the Kingdom before. Or if you're a Zelda fan. But you tried out Ball X Pit? Oh, I don't know if I know that. What do you do in Ball X Pit? Is it like a multiplayer game? But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. Lovely to see you. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. If you need to de-stream and like go around and take care of yourself, no worries. Also, welcome, and it would be lovely to have you hang out if you want to. I played, but I never completed it. Okay, let me have a quick little look. Ball X Pits. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Oh, it's kind of like an old school, like sort of top-down shooty game, right? Like Galaga. That is not what I was expecting from that. It's like Vampire Survivors but with lots of balls. Oh, nice. It's up for Indie of the Year. Nice one. I hope you had a good time. How was it? We are over here. We're doing some Zelda. So that's what we got going on. I don't know if you've played this one. Hello, Potato. How you doing? Been playing Ball Let's Pick recently. It's really fun. Oh, I'll check it out. If it's so much fun, I'll have a look. I'll have a little wish list on Steam and see if it's something that I would be, something I want to sink my teeth into. I was just thinking about, like, what do I want to stream, actually? What do I want to stream next? After this. And nice to see you both. Yes, make sure you de-stream if you need to and take care of yourself. I'm going to snooze the upcoming ads. Because we want some time together without ads. And if anyone is new here, I'm Sclurp. I'm a queer variety streamer. Doing some Zelda because I'm pretty Zelda peeled at the moment. And do all sorts of other stuff as well. You will do a little de-stream. No worries. Go take care of yourself, Joey. And cook your leg up. Have a fart. Have a snack. do what you need to do. Drink some water. And yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. And you know, if you want to pop back in later, it'll be lovely, but no worries. And if you are coming in on the raid, we'll take good care of you. Don't worry. Yeah, it'd be lovely to have you chill out. I want this headband, but I don't know how much she's selling it for. I feel like because like there's all this disaster happening, it's going to be really extortionate, don't you think? And she's going to try and like sell it for like 1,000 rupees or something. Let's have a look. Let's see. I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. If I buy it, it's 450. That seems like kind of reasonable. And I do want to look cute. But is there another way to get this that would be cheaper? Do you know what I mean? Do I want to get it from her, or do I want to get it like somewhere else if I can? I mean, I don't need it, but it could be cute. But then I don't need it, and if I wear my fierce deity armor, then I've got plus attack. I will get it for fashion later. I'd rather buy these oils. What did she say? Did she just say it's all so annoying? Let's chat to her. First a sand shroud. She probably sounds like this is a lady that probably sounds like she'd speak like this.
First a sand shroud, and now monsters. And all the young'uns are going round using that obnoxious slang too. This must be what the end of the world looks like. You think so too, don't you, Vo? But I guess anyone who brazenly strolls into a place like this doesn't care whether they live or die anyway. I just don't want anyone to drop dead right in front of me. That'll give me some nasty dreams. Anyway, if you need any of this stuff, I'll sell it to you. Why not buy it all? It'll make my life easier. It's the end of the world, so I don't really care what happens to any of you, but if you're ever lost, just look to the sky. Do that and you'll see that eyesore of a lighthouse shining like a star of salvation. Life's about living, and you only get one shot at it, so don't go dropping dead on me, Vo.
Bloody hell. She needs a lozenge? Yeah, it's all the sand in her throat, you know? This voice for this character is wild. It's pretty, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty accurate. Look at her.
Hello there, big boy.
Okay, let's buy her oil. I do want... oil's hard to come by, so we want that. Is this rice? Oh no, it's Saflina. I don't want your Saflina. I'm so sorry. I will take your hydro melons though. I'll take your melons.
I could get used to this, so.
I wonder if we can cook all of those together, if it will give us something. They smoke 10 packs a day. I don't smoke and I can do the voice. I don't know. Anything good in here? How you doing, Rototo? Let me give you a shout out. We'll snooze the ads again so we get some more time without ads. Oh, Rototo. Here we are. Knots, you should follow Toto because they do like what you're doing, like they do some crocheting and stuff. I think the stream will be right up your alley. Well, and very, very lovely vibes there, so. They say just get in time to my husband's concert and I saw you live and said perfect. Hey, nice. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know you were married. How long have you been married for? God, like, half the people in the stream, half the people in the chat are married. It's crazy. And y'all come hang out with my single eyes. Ooh, this is a new weapon, a Gerudo spear. Our 2-year anniversary is in Feb. Oh, lovely. I would get married, but I don't have a boyfriend. So there we are. We've been together since 2017. Oh, wow. The year Breath of the Wild came out. It brought you together, no doubt about it. That's interesting. That's kind of when I was last involved with someone. And it did not last, but you know, what can you do? Some things are not meant to. But that's awesome. February, it's 2 years. It was like things are normal in Gerudo Town. What are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. It's sad. I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. I love that she's got her high heels on. All the Gerudos, like in Age of Imprisonment, I've been playing that, and all the Gerudos that you play as, they like run around on the sand dunes in their high heels. And I find that so funny and great. I love it. They're warrior women, but they will wear their heels. Okay, they're Jimmy Choos. I'm just gonna stop them from doing that. Can we go up even higher? No. Let's look out upon the desert together. Yeah, it's like absolutely fucked, isn't it? The desert is buggered. Buggerballed. We need to figure that out. Whee! Let's go in here because I think there's like a store in here or something. Our love for Magic the Gathering and Nintendo brought us together, so unilaterally, yes. One of our first dates was playing Mario Kart and chill. That's cute. You know, Strip Mario Kart is a very good game to play with someone that you were into. Strip Mario Kart is great. Need some travel security? Basak, a journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up before your travels. This oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? Oh, so they've got an inn where we can sleep if we want to. What's this person saying? I'm worried. You're a traveller, right? Do you happen to know anything about Lurelin Village? If you haven't even heard of it, I can't expect you to know its fate. Lurelin Village is on Hyrule's southeastern coast. It's a small fishing town. Her name is Jessica. That's crazy. I used to run an inn there until a gang of pirates descended upon us. I fled all this way with nothing but the clothes on my back. And what do I find out here? A terrible sand shroud and mysterious monsters lurking about. I don't know what to do with myself now. Fight the pirates, I say. Fight them. Be brave. Oh, here's a recipe. We'll get a screenshot of this. Let's see. I'm not married, but I've been with my man so long. We might as well be. Been together since 2007 and have 2 kiddos together. 2007 is crazy. Let me think. In 2007, I was like, I think I was 19, maybe. Maybe I was a bit older. Yeah, like, I think I was like 19 or something in 2007. That's crazy. So you must have been a little bit younger, maybe? Like, were you 18 or something? Or 17? Your name is Sclurp. That's crazy. Listen. Sometimes I think about rebranding because people call me all kinds of things. I've been called Schlurp quite a lot, which is fine. I've been called Scalp, Sclurp. I've been called Soap. People call me all sorts of stuff. Sometimes I'm like, should I just change the name? 2007, I was in high school. More than half my life with him, 17. Well, he must be a good un. Listen, he must be a good un, if that's the case. Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Ugh, is it ever going to let up? Her name's Torma. Okay, we need to just, you know, switch things around, get an R in there. Go by the name of Trauma. I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin. That sounds important. So I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. Which I'd do, no sweat, if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Ugh. There's a skilled esthetician in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Ugh. Okay, fine now. I just need to turn this round upside down. No wrinkles, just slowly done by this brow. If I read the 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I would have at least bought a real book or a newspaper or anything else. She's a bit miserable. Read the Zonai server team's 3 big ideas. I don't think I will. Actually. Thank you, but no. Okay, let's go and find out what this Gerudo is looking at over here. Oh, they've got a well. Let's jump up down. Let's jump down the well. Jumping down the well. Oh, there's water. Crabs. We got crabs. In Gerudo? Bright-eyed crab? Oh, holy shit. Oh, Oasis sauce? Do you think this will, like, refill the Oasis if we break through this? Interesting. You can't just ask someone if they have crabs. Actually, you should. You really should. You know, just in case. I haven't noticed it. There's something about you that gives the aura of someone having crabs. Do you have crabs? Oh, get out of my face. Okay. There. That was actually a really stupid place to throw that because I now have to climb over. That was dumb. I don't want mushrooms. I want, like, good stuff. We've had our issues, stresses, losses, but we've overcome them all together. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I suppose in that contest, yes, but not some random woman on the street. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. But maybe just for fun. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Maybe just for fun. Oh my god, am I supposed to be able to break through this? This is crazy. Oh my lord. So you love Nintendo games, Toto. You and your man. What's your favorite, like, Nintendo series? Would you say? Mine would definitely be Zelda. I do love Mario. I do love all things Mario, but like, if I had to choose, like, you can only keep one out of Mario and Zelda. Zelda would stay. Mario would die. 100%. Zelda 100%? Yeah. Sorry, Mario. Rest in peace. Dearest Mario. I just know there's probably going to be, like, something behind there, because this looks bigger than on the other side. Do you see? Like, although maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a second chamber. Maybe it is fine. Oh, there's a chest. I thought that was a rock for a second. That's a chest. Give me something good. Turn on the British charm, like, hey, love, do you have any? Oh, I can't say that, Knots. I can't say that. No, I could never say that. No. Could you imagine? Pikmin second, Pokemon third, Mario fourth, Kirby fifth. Oh my god, Toto, you got it all figured out. Toto's like, I know what's getting killed off if needs be. I don't want that rusty claymore. Get out of my pocket. Get fucked. Oh my lord, this cave just keeps going and going and going. No, I had to stop myself. Not. Of all the Nintendo fans, do any of them really love Mario as their number one? That's a good point. I don't think they do, Jesse. Like, I do really like Mario, and Mario Kart is great. But, like, I don't know. There's never, like, a Mario game that's coming out where, like, the night before, I'm just like, oh my god. I can't wait, I need to play it. With Zelda, I'm gonna be frothing at the mouth. Do you know what I mean? Give it to me! I need it! But like, Mario, I'm just like, I'll be like, oh yeah, that'll be good. But like, I won't be feral. I don't even know what some of those words mean. Sclurp, how late is it over there? It's 11:30 in the evening. So it's nearly the 25th of November, but we're not quite there yet. We're getting there, you know, little by little, but we're not there yet. Not yet. Not yet. What time is it there? Okay, what's going on with the sand, pray tell? Let's get you and see if we can blow this sand away. No? Okay. Do you think we could do ascend? I think this is probably where the monsters are, maybe. I bet it is. I bet this is where the monsters are. If we come down here when the monsters are not there, I wonder if it's different. Any holidays this week over there? No, not that I'm aware of. Because obviously it's Thanksgiving in America, but we don't really care about that over here. You know, we're not about that life. Do you understand? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a strange mood. Yeah, no holidays. But I mean, we got the weekend. You know, that's good. Love a weekend. Also, I don't have much work over November and December anyway. Work dried up, so I won't be working anyway. I'll have it off. Maybe I'll stream. I need to remember to like maybe not stream on Thanksgiving because I'll be on Twitch by myself, twiddling my thumbs. Okay, so we gotta go. Have a lovely time, Toto. Lovely to see you. Enjoy chatting to you again soon. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that dragon is back. It's so majestic seeing those just flying around at night. Very, very cool. If I could play this game when I was a kid, it would have blown my mind. My kid brain would have just, I don't know. When I played games just to like saturate in them and like just be in the world, like I didn't even need to really do anything in a game. I could just be happy just like wandering around, just because it was like such a novelty to just be in a 3D world and stuff that, you know, if I could have played this, man, it would have blown me away. I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do. Probably the big glowing, pulsating core that it's got. Oh, look, you can kind of see like the openings. Interesting. Can I get a picture of this? Is it gonna be on the thing? No. It won't give an inch. I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it. Is there any way I can like activate this so I can attack the creatures? Probably not yet, right? I think they get activated later. Well, Chocorudo time we go. Oh, we got tacos. Nice, Joey. Ooh, what's in the tacos? I just had soup for dinner and I kind of regret it because my tummy is rumbling. I'm gonna have to eat a proper snack in a bit. And I did get some snacks. I went shopping earlier. Like, not a lot, but I can make some stuff. I can make some stuff. I can make some stuff. Food of my people. Yeah, I've never had tacos, Mouse. I feel ashamed to admit that. I've never had them. Hmm? Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, wait, haven't we met Guy before? I feel like we have.
Hi.
Good day, Vaba. No, that isn't right. I just combined good evening with Gerudo's Subsava. A sign I've been here too long, perhaps. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Vota, Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hylian stranded by the sand shroud, I take it. How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog.
Oh.
Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That is the sand shroud. Should you be caught in it, not only would it obscure vision, but it also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to that updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. But be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand shroud. Good Vork for now. Ugh, sorry, that was a little bit goodbye, a little bit Savok. Look, you know what I mean. Just take care out there. There was sand in my eye.
Hey.
Sabsaba. That was perfect Versailles, if I do say myself.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Never had tacos? No, I've never had tacos. I don't know why. It's just like if I go somewhere that has tacos, I'm like, oh, I want a burrito. I guess there's probably not a lot of taco places by you. No, there's none. I have to go like quite far to get to a place that would have them, for sure. I'm gonna fly across the pond and make some for you. I'm up for that, Jesse. I'm 100% up for that. I want food. I always want food. We're going to take you to some authentic spots. Sclurp, what? I just got to Mouse's message. What? What do you even mean I've never had tacos? It's just because, like, they're not commonly found, like, in the suburbs, Mouse. That's all. In the centre of London, you will get them. But, like, there's always like other things on the menu, and it's just worked out the way that it has, that I just always have ordered other things and just not tacos. So if there was a place near me, or a place that were like was good and delivered, it would be a different story. But like, even like, I've got like loads of restaurants down the road, but it's like Turkish cuisine, Thai, Italian, Greek, Indian, Chinese, fish and chips, and then that's it. Pub food. So that's a good selection, but like, still no tacos. I do not approve of this. Thanks for your vulnerability and honesty, Sclurp. Of course, you know, I'm here to tell you about my ongoing hair loss and my lack of tacos. I wish I could overnight you tacos. Oh, that would be very nice, but I will have some eventually, and I will report back. How about that? I mean, in January, I'll have more shifts, and there'll definitely be somewhere near work where there'll be tacos. So maybe I'll just treat myself to some tacos, and then I'll film myself eating them, and then you can enjoy me watching me eat them. I don't know. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gerudo, the VO Caravan Squad. If you too want to go to Gerudo Town, you would do well to make friends with us. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gerudo Town. Oh, and Vo is the Gerudo word for man. Vo is the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word in their language, the Gerudo will never accept you. And we should know, we've spent years trying to curry favour with them any way we could. They've finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to Karakara Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatted with the flat of a guard's spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. Gerudo Town is located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by Gerudo, for Gerudo, which means it's full of Gerudo. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Okay, these guys are perverts. Captain, not so loud. You're going to give the Gerudo a bad impression of us. So sorry, Robson, it just slipped out. I bet it did, you disgusting man. Anyway, the Gerudo have a law forbidding males from entering their town. Keeping us shut out only makes us all the more curious, though. I mean, that's just common sense. We were hoping to raise the VO Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gerudo ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses too. We got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gerudo ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe if we prove our muster as gate guards, Gerudo Town will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. Let's talk to this diva. Post it in the Discord when you order some and let us see. Okay, I will. The shipping would probably be like hundreds of dollars, and the tacos are like $10. Also, they would get here and they probably would be not great to eat anymore after the flight. But I appreciate the thought, Mouse. I do need to have some. I've never had tamales, and I feel like I would love tamales. So that's higher up on the list. There is absolutely nowhere in London that you can get tamales. So let me just check. In London. I mean, I guess I could just try and make them. But like, for my first tamales, do you want me to make them? Like, probably not, right? Let's see. There are currently... let's see here. There are restaurants that have them. They are 8 miles away from where I live. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are just 13 restaurants in one of the largest cities in the world that has tamales. So, yes, there you go. Or maybe these dudes could just leave the ladies alone. I know, they're so gross. I would love to have tamales. Oh my god, look at this guy. Get a load of this orb. It seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. I don't want to take that. just can't get enough of my orb, can you? Look at Link's face. Link's face as he's trying to grab the orb, like, this bastard. Can't stand him. Well, that one's mine. If you want your own, you're going to have to find it yourself. I will come back for that orb. I will. I will come back. Pondering the orb. Are you an orb? I would love to hear from you. Okay, where are we going to go? Can you blow me up into the sky a little bit more, like you're just in? I need to be able to see. Better plan a trip to the nearest one. They all had good reviews. Okay, I need to head that way. Okay, I need to head this way here. Hopefully I don't get turned around. Here we go, we're wandering out into the sand shroud. Love orb. Oh, no, but I love orb. Link could take him, oh, 100%. So what should I have first? Tamales? Tacos? Or something else? That I haven't had. Oh, what is this? It's a Gibdo. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh, bloody Nora. You burn them and then they go white, and then you can fuck them up. Obviously, this is not the right weapon. This is my mining weapon. Let's whip this out. Okay, do we take a picture of that? We do. A Gibdo bone. How about that's delicious? I'm gonna cook up some Gibdo bones. Oh, an arrow as well. They remind me so much of. Has anyone seen that old movie, like from like the 1950s, where it's like Invasion from Mars or something, and they look like the creatures at the end of that movie when they go to Mars and the Martians show up. And that lady, she's like, have you ever seen it? She's like stuck. They're like these handlebars. And it takes a while for them to transport you or something like that, and you're stuck on the spot if you hold the handlebars, and then the creature comes out and she's like screaming, she's like, ah! And the creature's just like slowly lumbering towards it. It looks just like one of those. So yeah. You think I should go for tamales first? If you find tamales that's not handmade by someone's grandma, don't even bother. Oh, okay. But what if it's like gourmet chef tamales? No, it's probably gonna be bad, right? I want to see what these guys do. Show me what you got. Show me what you're about. Show me what you're all about. Okay, you're just doing little like scratches. You're like slow and like dumb. You're dumb. Did you know that? You're dumb. And you're dead. It looks like they have items sticking inside of them where people have tried to kill them, so that's kind of good to know. We could probably like farm them for things. Oh, there's a lot of messages. I was about to say that tomatoes can be so hit and miss. Can I ask a question that's probably going to make me sound so dumb, but bear in mind I've never had tamales, right? This is probably going to make me sound really dumb. But you know the outer layer of the tamales, which is like is it like the corn like wrapping? Are you supposed to eat that with, or are you meant to open it up? You don't eat that. Okay, that's good to know, because I would have probably just like the corn husk. That's it. I would have probably just like shoved that in my mouth and be like, like a burrito, and just like properly just chow down on that. So that's good to know. So you're supposed to open it up. Okay, that's good to know. You gotta buy. Hang on a second. The fancy stuff. Fancy supposed to do weird stuff. Yeah, that's true of a lot of things. Actually, I hate when they do that. You gotta buy them out of someone's trunk in a parking lot. You might be able to find a frozen tamales at a supermarket too, but I wouldn't hold a candle to fresh. Some ladies selling them out of an ice chest in a parking lot. Oh god. I remember when an Uber driver tried to sell me some sauces from the back of his car. I did end up, just to get him to go away, I did end up going for them. Okay, where are we? This is such a good idea, making this bike. We can get everywhere so easily. Woo! Okay, I'll leave my bag there. I expect to see it when I come back later. So we don't eat the corn husks. Okay, what a shame, because the corn husks actually look really, like, delicious. It stays fibrous and inedible despite being steamed. That's such a shame, because it looks so appealing, like the look of it. I'm in ads, so I don't know what's being said, but corn husk tomatoes are better than any banana leaf. Yeah, I was just saying, Mouse, I was asking, this would probably make me sound stupid, but I was asking if you eat the corn husks, because it looks really good. I want to eat the corn husks. Let me eat the corn husk. Just let me eat. Also, look how creepy this is. Look, it's all like, the music's creepy. It's all run down. Oh look, there's all sand that's just filled up all the stalls and stuff. This place is fucked. It's wrecked. It's crap.
Yeah.
I see you. Chicken that ass. Chicken that ass. Chicken that ass. Okay. Ooh, it's all creepy. Ooh. Usually the town was like full of people and it was, you know, there's water trickling through the fountains and something is afoot. And we gotta find that foot and the ankle it's attached to and cut it down a peg or two. Left or right. Maybe both. We'll see. We shall see. Do not eat the husk. I mean, you can if you really want to, but you'd never be able to bite through it. Oh, that's such a shame because it looks so good. So you open it up, right? You open up the tamales and then you eat the goodies inside. Good to know. Good to know. I think I remember quite an exciting moment of this area where we have to, like, defend the town from the zombies. Oh, look, a bow. It's a bow. A Gerudo bow. Like a little present, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I haven't eaten. Probably. There's probably actually quite a lot I haven't eaten. Actually, when you think about it. Yeah. What else should I order? I don't know. Oh no, there's a secret route under there. There's gotta be. We'll come back to that. Look, this is where, like, their royal chamber was. Is there any clues? Anything left behind? Oh, that looks like an opening that we can go down. Can we fuse that? Do you think? I want this on a weapon. Oh my god, you can. The sand seal statue. We can put it on a weapon. That's so fun. I'm gonna put it on this sword. Destroy fuse material. Fuse. That's so cute. My little sand seal statue sword. Oh, it's a hammer now. It's technically a hammer. That's so silly. I love it. It's my new favorite weapon. The way I'd cook you so many Mexican foods, Sclurp. Mouse, I would love that. I would love that. It is quite limited here, though. In terms of what we can get with Mexican food over here. Which is such a shame. I feel like we've got, like, everything else. Why not Mexican food? If they have, I might be saying this wrong, birria? Please try some of that. What's birria? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, I'm sorry. Am I saying it incorrect? Probably. I'm a awkward white English guy. Probably saying it wrong. Hot churro? Oh, I've had churros. I love churros, but they're like dangerous, you know? Get some churros and then get some like melted caramel and dip the churros in that. Gorgeous. No, because that is gorge. Are you laughing at my pronunciation? Some hazelnut sauce? Oh, that would be good. Oh. Here we are, a diary. Riju's diary. Riju. I received an unsettling report from Bellaria today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill, but my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world, and are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We travelled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the Sand Shroud, or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. Aww. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong, but there's no way the monsters will be able to break through. Oh, there's no but there. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Great job with that. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Bellaria in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be a perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. Aww. Urbosa is her ancestor who died. Can I wait? Oh my god, I can make the seal toy a weapon. I can make the seal toy a weapon. Now I gotta do that yet. Come on now. Come on, I gotta do that yet. Let's do it with this. I did the wrong thing. Oh no. Okay, well. There we are. There we are. We've got another one there. So she won't be, she won't be too mad at me. Taking her teddy away. I think there is a shrine above. I love food that gives me explosive shits. Well, don't really suffer from that coat. I have noticed that orange juice does that to me these days. Just gotta roll the R's. Now, if I can get a tutorial on how to roll R's, because I don't know how to do it. It's traditionally made with goat meat, but normally found with beef. It's slow cooked for forever with a bunch of chilies, spices, but it's super tender meat. My family eats it as a soup and stew with cut up onion and cilantro on top. It can be put into the tacos and quesadillas. Oh, nice. Gorgeous. I don't know how to roll my R's. Man, I'm like the whitest guy on Twitch, aren't I? I'm like just I'm just terrible. I do like goat. Sorio Tennag Stonog Shrine. This is the buried light. Okay. Bring and get this out. There you go. Drop that down. Cute, cute, cute. Can you do like a purring noise like a cat? I could probably try. I don't think I've ever attempted to do that before. So like, why do from London, innit? And I'm sorry about that, I am. I saw a funny thing like years ago about how like all the white English people like roll their R's when they're speaking like the names of like Lord of the Rings characters, and like they're speaking Elvish, but they can't roll their R's when they like try to do like even a little bit of Spanish or something. I was like, that is so fair. That is so fair. Don't be sorry, bruv. Yeah, we don't roll our R's in proper English. I would like to roll my R's. I would like to know how to do that. Especially in roleplay, you know? Get skit rolling some R's. That'd be cute. All the English are equally terrible. I'm so glad to represent them in terribleness. Actually, I'm not. But you know, I will try purring like a cat, and then maybe take it from there, mouse. See what I can do. See what's possible. You know, see what's out there for me in the rolling R business of things. You know. Oh, don't go aggro on me, please. You didn't see me. Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Ah! How dare you? Where's the Gerudo boat? Oh, it like zooms you in. That's really cool. They did say it was good for like long range. Now I know. Now I know. This is so silly. The little teddy bear, like little plushie on the end of my sword. It's very cute. Very cute. It is hard. It's notorious even for speakers who grew up speaking language rolling R's as well. I did, so here's the thing. When I was in school, they made us try to learn 2 languages. I know, shock horror. We would end up with 3 languages. I know. No. Shock horror. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they put you through that, Sclurp. That's terrible. But I was trying to learn Spanish at the same time as German, and then they tell you to drop one. So like in your final year, you're supposed to drop one language and then keep one. And German was so difficult and I'd already learned that quite a bit. So I just basically like and also my Spanish teacher was awful. So I ended up just dropping Spanish because I knew I wasn't going to keep it, and German was so tricky, and like I'd already learned quite a bit. So I thought, you know what, I'll just stick with German. That's what my siblings had been learning, so it was kind of easy to do that. What's going on here? What am I doing wrong here? I need to get this, like, let's put it back up here, because it's not sitting right. Yeah, it's a cute sword of the plushie on the end. Try that out and see how it works. I have no idea how to explain how to roll R's. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, the most common speech error in children for my language is the inability to pronounce the R. Oh. I took Spanish classes for several years in school, then dropped it in college and forgot it quickly. I only remember just a handful of things. Honestly. Okay, I could probably like try and work out how to get this up there, but if I just hold this here, right? Like so. And we just hold it in place. We don't move it. For a while. Right? And then we put it down on the ground. Oh, I thought this was going to close, but it doesn't. I was going to do recoil on it to make it suspended in the air, but never mind. It was easy. What? Now, don't be speaking a language I don't speak in the chat, just in case you're putting obscene things in the chat that I don't know. That's no good. That's against the rules. Thank you, Knots. Appreciate it. I'll behave. Yes, do. I will get into trouble. And it won't be you that gets into trouble. I will. Twitch will ban my channel if you, like, leave things in your chat. There's a streamer I know, he's called Corbo, and they are a queer streamer, and they were kind of, you know, ironically kind of joking, making some gay jokes. But, like, that's what we gay people do. We make, like, ironic gay, you know, sometimes, like, vaguely homophobic jokes. And, like, but, like, in a kind of cute way. And he got, they got banned, from Twitch for like I think it was like 2 months or something before they could come back. It was crazy. And they did an appeal. Nothing. I think it was like such a small little tiny joke as well. You gotta be careful. I started learning Finnish, Spanish, French, Polish, Russian, Chinese, Japanese, Swedish, Danish, and chess on Duolingo. Chess? It's crazy. I do want to learn more languages. I do. I find that my brain, like, oh, look how cool that looks. Wait, let me take a screenshot. With the bones and shit? Wait. Look how cool that looks. Oh, wow. That looks cool as fuck. We're so far away we can see all the Sky Islands at once. That looks so cool. Oh wow, I can't wait to explore all of that. Like the body of a lover. My little plushie. I love that that's in the screenshot of my majestic vista. Twitch is such a scummy piece of shit website for real. They do love to make things kind of complicated and a little bit crappy now and again. It's true. It is true. I only know the language of love. Whore. And they have music and maps on there too, and Klingon. Oh, wow. Stunning.
Oh.
Nothing to report.
Oh.
What? A bow! Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? We've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door.
Oh.
Oh, you've never heard that word. Vo means man in Gerudo. There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudos are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A Vo wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say a Vo?
Ah.
Surely, like, the worst thing in the town is not going to be a man. Well, actually, come on. There's like zombies. There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in.
Ah.
Normally, Vo aren't allowed even to set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation.
Oh.
So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. That's very nice of you. Of course, there's zombies everywhere, so that's not great, but I also know how to get into the shelter, so... Yeah, Ko. Also, I'm just kind of curious what will happen if I just go down there. Hello! It's me, a Vo. What if the Vo is gay? That's the thing. Would they make an exception for a gay Vo? Oh. She's looking right at me. Hello! A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! Oh my god, it's just like Ocarina of Time where they grab you if they see you. Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, we remember her from Breath of the Wild. Valeria. Gerudo Captain. It has been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
I love her creamy lipstick. Oh, this looks familiar. It's okay, I'm just one of the girls. Yeah. For you to come all this way, enduring this strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. I don't know what my important news is that he's sharing with her. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Okay, it's good to see you again. Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. Look at her abs. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at her six-pack. I was waiting for them to throw you in a cell, the Ocarina of Time trauma. I think there is someone in... I think there is a guy in a cell. A little flashback. And of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Though Lady Riju is away seeking means to defeat the Gibdo, I am sure she would welcome you as I have.
Oh.
Did you have questions for me? No.
Oh.
Lady Riju trusts you, which is more than enough for me. You are free to make use of the inn or any of the shops in town. Look at her. She's cool. Oh look, she's like, oh, Vo! No! Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you so special? Hey darling, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Mr. Shy tell you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. Ugh, that doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Did you see that thing above her head? She went, "Yeah, he's so cute." Okay, settle down, young lady. Okay, stop following me around. Bloody hell. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about, and the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away with figuring out your measurements. Fucking hell. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories. Oh, okay. And the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara, and I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If the shop's owner were here, she'd probably have made you all sorts of things. But she went out looking for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find around the Taruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Okay, we could buy these little tiaras, but I really don't like them. I remember them in Breath of the Wild and I never wore them. And earrings as well. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. No. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. I don't like these. And they're so expensive. Fucking hell. Oh, look at this lady. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? God, look at her. She looks like Mystique. Her name's Caliban. Okay, Caliban. I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Okay, so she's throwing messages in a bottle down into the water. Okay, got it. My guy, she's waiting for the guy of her dreams. Hey, you recently arrived, right? Does that mean the sand has finally died down? No. Oh, hang on. Now that I really look, I can see all the sand covering your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud was really gone, I doubt everyone would still be hanging around. Ugh, sorry. I asked you a question and then immediately went on my own little journey there. Ever since the sand shroud started, I haven't been able to see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. I know my stock is pretty limited, but here's a tip. You can make an excellent meal just by adding a mushroom to some Hylian rice and rock salt. Okay, I do actually want more rice. Okay, can I... Dahlia, get away from me because I want to buy rice. I'll buy your rice. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I don't need mushrooms. A Vo? Saba. Even though I know the chief has given you permission to be here, I just can't relax with a Vo around. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, I like her little glasses. They're cool. Saba. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, is that the Stela? Over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. Stelae. I don't know what that is. Never heard of the word. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, there's 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo and 8 channels and guides the power of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1 or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other.
Ah!
These stelae definitely support... Stelae? I don't know. The theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. She's going on a bit. I wanted to about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? Thank you for presentation all this. I'd be a star of Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground. Huh, I wish I could see the text inscribed on these. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Alright, fucking hell. She's going on a bit there. Like, bloody hell, bloody hell. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it you desire? Take a heart. I think I might wrap up soon, guys. We're nearly at 5 hours. I know we've only just got here and I said I would do the Gerudo dungeon. What a tangential journey we've had doing all sorts of things. But we saw some extra cutscenes and stuff, and we're here now. I think I will definitely stream the dungeon next time we're streaming this game. But I'm getting quite tired. It's like nearly 12:30. And I think it's time to call it a night. So I'm sorry that we didn't get to the dungeon. This always happens with this game. I know. It takes hours to actually get to the thing that you want to be ready for. You know? Have a little relax for the evening. Yeah, I think the thing is I could carry on, right? But I don't think I'm going to be very energetic. Like, we're nearly at 5 hours. I mean, that's a good time. Just stop. Because I'm feeling it, you know? It's fine. Boo. Let's see. Go sleep, girl. I will in a little bit. I'm going to de-stream for a little bit. I'm really hungry. I'm going to have a snack. Don't sue me, okay? Let's find if there's someone to raid. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. Well. Thumbs was in here earlier on, and Thumbs is streaming right now. Let's raid Thumbs. Thumbs we met in RP, and he was so funny. He's not RPing right now. He's playing Ark Raiders. So let's go and say hello to Thumbs. And I will see you guys soon for another stream. And yeah, wishing you all the best of your rest of your evenings, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. So yeah, thank you very much. Let me go to Just Chatting over here. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Magnet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the subs as well and the follows. Yeah, thank you guys. Thumbs is very funny. I think Thumbs is great. So yeah, you'll have a nice time over there if you come and hang out. See you guys for another stream soon. I want to do a couple more streams this week. So I'll update you tomorrow on the Discord and on my social media. So join if you haven't already. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Night night everyone. Bye bye. See you later. Toodaloo, toodaloo.